Ba-da-dum. Okay. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Oh ho ho ho. That's fine. What about the other place? Oh, it's there. What about the other place? That's also fine. Nice, nice. Exciting. Kinda. Okay, those are there. Everything's working. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I need to... Do I need to expand it for the fists? I feel like... Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Oh, let's see. Do this. Do that. We what am I missing? I might not be missing anything. Wait, okay. I know what I'm missing. Let's just go ahead and put the skill expanded up. That'll save me time and energy later. Hey yo, Mups, how you doing? How's your day been? We're going back to the old... Well, the one I was doing the other day in Nioh. At least for now, at least for a while, we'll be done with Ninja Gaiden. So we're back to the no challenge run. Oh, no challenge. The no dodge run. Addicted to KCD. What kind of playthrough are you doing? Are you an honorable? Is his name Henry? I think his name is Henry. Are you an honorable Henry? Are you some kind of thief? what kind of play style are you going for in that game? I'm doing alright. I have to de-rust a little bit. It's been a while. Been a while since I played the Nioh. Not sure yet. You're 10 hours in and barely out of the tutorial. That kind of sounds amazing. Not gonna lie, that kind of sounds amazing. Honest during the day, shady during the night. I can respect that. Okay, I think everything's ready. Can't for life of me understand the difference between uchi katanas, tachis, and other type of swords or dual swords. No, there's no difference. There's no functional difference. I think at one point there was, like in the original game, between like the different sword types, but never got implemented. But like the distinction is still there because it uses like the same code. The only difference in weapon types is if you use a wooden weapon and like a normal weapon. Basically, wooden weapons are coded as blunted, or as as blunt weapons, and blunt weapons do 20% or 25% less damage, but 25% more key damage. So wooden weapons have a functional difference between normal weapons. So like a wooden sword is gonna hit for less damage but do more key damage. And yeah, that's the only actual difference. Yeah, I did get to Naotaka, but I redid some things. You like to appear nice to people, but if you find a lonely guy in the woods, burn in my hand. Also, I had to speak. Okay. So there's one other thing I wanted to do. I mean, you're not wrong. What's the dead guy gonna do with the loot? Like take it to the afterlife? He's not. Might as well take it. Might as well take it off his hands. I should have brought ammo. Yeah, I should have brought ammo. Should I leave? I don't have any money. I do have money. I'm gonna buy some ammo. before I properly get started. Because I hate going up to shoot somebody and not having the ammo to do it. Hey, yo, Jim. How you doing, man? So let me buy... Not like I can buy much. Now I have a whole 3 gold to my name. Amazing. I've never been this broke in this game. Okay. Good entertainment while driving. Hey. Appreciate you hanging out. Early, you can just run back to the boss. But I'm gonna do a little refresher course because it's been a few days since I played doing all the Ninja Gaiden. What have I been doing in terms of like Nioh? Or like in general, I've been playing Ninja Gaiden for the past while. But I'm back to Nioh. Finishing up well, it might be a while before we're finished, but getting back to the no dodge run. So in Nioh 2, fist weapon, I don't know, you probably know. But in Nioh, fist weapon has a bunch of defensive skills. Oh, in Nioh, so I'm broke because I spent all my money respecking my gear. And I started the stage and I have no ammo, so I went back to buy ammo and I'm officially broke. A whopping 3 gold to my name. Well, I have a little more now. Made a little progress. In the stage, they got me some money. AOTs. Like I said, I might come back towards the end of the stream and finish it. Or I'm not sure, actually. Like, I don't want to finish it off stream. I mean, I could finish it off stream. I want to finish it off stream. But I did want to make progress on this run. You won't complain if I finish it off stream. I don't know many people who would complain if I did. I feel like. You first run, you use axe. You never go back to it, but it's very good. Yeah, I think axes are like really underrated in terms of a weapon. You killed the first boss of the second area today, twice. Very fun fight. Still have no clue how to fight on that. One day it will be Razor's Edge. Oh, what am I doing? This is a fist run. Also, no dodging. Bit really interested in trying Razor's Edge. Because I do want to play all of them at least once. And then whichever one's my favorite, I want to get like pretty good with it before Ninja Gaiden 4. So far it's like it might be Sigma 1. But I haven't played Razor's Edge. Maybe Razor's Edge. Maybe Razor's Edge will change my mind. And that'll be the one I really get into. Well, boss, so I'm on Naotaka's map. The Odachi guy, the snow, or the ice Odachi guy. Because I know not everybody knows the boss names. But basically him. Razor's Edge is close. Well, which one has the better combat? Like overall game could go to Sigma, but Razor's Edge could have the better combat. And ultimately, that's what I'm interested in. Like, which one has, like, the superior gameplay? The guy who drops Mortal Soul Cores? Yes. I don't want to fight on this bridge. I'm just gonna... Honestly, I should just go straight to the boss. I can reacclimate myself at the boss room. Oh, Liza P is gonna have Judgment Cut. I didn't see that in the trailer. I need to rewatch it. Yeah, it's gonna play it all the way through. Just like the other Ninja Gaiden games. I might be dead here. Man, I feel so rusty at this game. That I can lock on again is kind of crazy. What a concept. They ended the DLC trailer with it? Really? I'll rewatch the trailer. But yeah, Taze, I'll at least play through all the difficulties. I mean, I don't mind harder or easier. Well, you know, I don't mind harder, but is it more tedious, I should say. Because I'm fine with hard as long as it's not tedious. Ninja Gaiden, yeah. I'm surprised. You know what? I'm just going to the boss. I'm wasting time here. The bosses aren't good. I feel like that's a recurring theme. But I don't mind as long as they're not Sigma bad. Or not Sigma, but too bad. Get it? As long as they're not too bad. Anyway. Hey, yo, Raiden? I'm just gonna run back to the boss. Because we already beat... Well, I shouldn't be dodging. Because we already beat this map. We already got all the Kodama. Oh yeah, I don't have Sunrise. I agree, Leonid. Underworld cleared, 1/3 of deaths. Nice, nice. Now comes the fun part. Now comes the part where it gets tricky. You considering returning to Razor's Edge and finishing Master Ninja with all the girls? I'm surprised you haven't. Or you haven't already. I hate that I don't have Sunrise. That's gonna bother me. He did be hard with all the girls. Not enough. Gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Or those are rookie difficulties to beat. Please, Team Ninja, give us DLC for... I wonder if they... I feel like they're done with Rise of the Ronin. I feel like they're like moving on. Like moving on to the next game. Oh. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, hello. No, let me just... Shouldn't be dodging. Surprisingly, everything fell over long enough for me to... Massive difficulty spike. Like I said, I don't mind as long as it's not tedious. As long as it's not tedious, I am totally cool with like high difficulty. I mean, I guess by definition, like high difficulty can be. I'm also not used to this. What you call it? Actually, I should wait for the cats to wear off before I practice the boss. The combat's great even though you're bad. I mean, I was bad too when I started. It took me a few playthroughs before I stopped being like terrible at the game and was just awful. And then it took a few more playthroughs. Not a fan, I guess. I was way too early. It's actually hard to fight this guy when you can't dodge. Saito will help train you.
Mayhaps.
For Saito, it's more of a exercise and practicing combos. Nasaka's gonna be pretty good, like, warm-up. No, I already got the Kodama for this map. I did at the end of the last stream I did. Oh, that was scary. I forgot he does that. Ah, well, whatever. We'll take this as practice. Oh. Dodged it. At least we still know how to defensive drop. Okay, we should have Phantom for that. We should have Phantom. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Why didn't let me go back actually. Oh, did I not get the closer shrine? Of course I didn't. Why would I do that? Why would I get the why would I get the closer shrine? That makes no sense. Nice shrine. Thank you. But yeah, I don't mind you talking about Ninja Gaiden. Oops. Any cats? No cats. The sensitivity. I'm not used to being able to control the camera. So the camera's going to be weird for a bit until I readjust. Okay, let's rest here. We can level up here. Level 60. I should get like Tiger Running Scroll so I can get back faster. Do I have Tiger Running Scroll? Because I'll totally equip it. I do. I'm equipping that next time. You remember Hitless Run guide for the major bosses? Interesting. Up. Cool start. Anyway, this is practice. Alright, can't opportunist those ice attacks. Okay, gotta be faster about that. Oh, okay, gotta be less dumb about that. Gotta be faster with that. Oh man, I just feel so slow. He's definitely beatable. Of course. We could just die and lose these. Royal Guard one, yep. It's like Royal Guard. So the skills I'm going to be using, of course, is Opportunist, aka Royal Guard. Going to be using Defensive Drop. This lets me avoid grabs. I don't have like the fun wake up yet. I need the dojo for that. So that's like a region away. But Defensive Drop to avoid grabs. What's the other stuff? Ocean Zephyr has worse frames. Has very, very minimal iframes, especially compared to the normal dodge. But you can use it to link together unbroken stacks, which is very, very great. So the idea is to force us to use like the entire kit. Oh yeah, also Archer's Impact. Archer's Impact has iframes at the start. As you can see, well, that's also part of the grand plan. Royal Guard. Trickster. Royal Guard. One day I'll get over to Devil May Cry as well. One day. You know what? I forgot to... I'm just gonna roll away. I totally forgot about... Let me heal. I don't know if it counts if I'm like lower health. Of course. Well, more practice. For whatever reason, I don't really remember Naotaka's moveset that well. Like, I remember this. That's like easy. Very, very obvious, like tempo. Dodge to grab. Right, I can't Opportunist that Ice Stomp. The Ice Stomp will do... The Ice Stomp will do chip damage because it's elemental. So that's like the one scary move in this fight. Also, when he gets back out of key, getting out of the way, getting the space to get away from that. Can I flip through the swings? Well, that one's obvious. I gotta be really fast on that. Oh, whatever. It's already make you want to change your make you want to charge your game plan and play some more. You load it in. So they're on a 24-hour cycle. Basically, the Twilight missions will shift like every day. Also, like the first time clear rewards of the Twilight missions also shift. Let's see. One thing I wanted to do here is I'll put Firewater there, and then I'll put Ippon here. Ippon. Do I have a good one? Not really. I really just need him for the key damage, but if that's the case, I can just use like Gozuki. Because Gozuki's better. I kind of lost something. What do you mean? Let's see. You prefer to fight all three forms of Otakumaru instead of Yomi? Oh, you think he... So yeah, Oda sucks. Yomi, you just have to... You have to understand that she's a jerk. Okay, let's get back here. Hey, Obito? It was certainly an ending of all time. I'm glad it's over. Oh, really? That was unfortunate. More practice then. Can I arch his impact that swing? I can. Gozuki can definitely one-shot his ki. That's a lot of ki damage. That was lucky. I mean, I already got hit, but I gotta get space better there. Yeah, he'll be really easy to fight. He won't be a problem at all. How many times have you royal guarded me? Good meme. Too much HP. Honestly, that's Nightmare Bringer with too much HP. Honestly, Deaths in Enra feels like it has too much HP also. William Kojima. I mean, William's also definitely a threat with the living weapon. Oh, that's Broky. So it's a challenge run. So basically, I wonder if I have it in the description for YouTube. But basically, I'm doing a challenge run where I'm trying to get the Crusher on all the bosses. And if you don't know what a Crusher title is, hold on. So for the Crusher title is, you defeat the boss without taking a single hit. So if I take damage, I don't get the Crusher title from the boss. So I gotta beat the boss without taking damage. If I take damage, gotta reset. So that's basically the Harakiri knife. You suicide back to the shrine. And so I'm doing this without like legitimately dodging. Nightmare Bringer, Mizuki, and Enra Onryoki all have bloated HP in the depths. I noticed. I really noticed in Enra and Nightmare Bringer, Onryoki, I do kind of feel like that's the case. Like either he was like super resistant to fire, or he just has like a lot more HP than expected. But yeah, I noticed my damage felt a bit off on Onryoki when I was doing the fire run. I figured it was just fire resistance, but it could be like bloated HP. You never fought Nightmare Bringer in the depths? You'll get there. But yeah, so the big challenge of the run is I can't use a normal dodge. I can only use like Opportunist to protect myself, defensive drop to protect myself from grabs. Since I can't dodge out the way, I gotta get down low here. What else? Archer's Impact. Archer's Impact for the iframes. I always forget this one. Is he a fixed encounter now? So after the first 5 floors, all the bosses are randomized. I think the floors are randomized. Oh, of course. Whatever. More practice it is. I'm dead. That's fine. Oh no, I'm super fine. Actually, I'm really tanky. I forgot. I changed my armor set. I'm B agility, by the way, guys. Because I'm wearing some fat armor. Normally that would have killed me. Defensive drop is so nice. Wrong button? Almost worth it. Anyway. It will indeed be a nightmare tase. Just seen the new trailer for Liza P, and you gotta say it looks fire. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm gonna be playing Liza P in the future. I don't know how far into the future, because I want to do this run, and then I want to do like at least like a new game plus cycle with this, well, like with the fist and Tonfa. And basically, I wouldn't be able to dodge with Tonfa, but I would be able to use Demon Dance, you know, Kanagi. So I want to do that. I want to do that also. Oh man. Okay, that's good to know. I can't Archer's Impact to Stomp. Oh. If I had Corruption up, I think I can break all his Q. Or it gets to grapple after Limitless. It does. I wish I had Sunrise. I can't wait to get the last dojo. Or the next dojo. That's gonna... I'll be fine. I'm a tank now, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think I'm good with Naotaku. So I can just... I don't need to practice. I just need to do it. But yeah, Kanagi feels super good. And then Fist. Honestly, Fist feels super good playing like this. Like, Naotaku would be toast if I was playing normally. Like, I'd take like a few hits, but nothing fatal. Like, I could just breeze through them. This playstyle does already feel good, but the Crusher title makes it a challenge. Because that swing, like, what was that swing? Well, since I just got here, that miss? Oh, that also hit. You know what? I'm gonna get Tiger Running Scroll also. Apparently, the Lies of P DLC is a prequel. I mean, I guess that works, because the ending of the game felt like, well, I guess depending on what you choose. Like, I imagine it would have to be in the middle of the game, or like, you know, a campaign. And I'm not in Honda, I'm just in like super heavy armor that I need 40 stamina for. It makes quite the difference. What was that? Oh yeah, Tiger Running. Oops, that got rid of the knife. Yep, 40 stam. It's very heavy. It's very heavy just to be 69.7 B agility. So an Enra and Mizuki have an estimated 600,000 HP. Depth floor 30. That's actually really silly. That's actually way too much. But yeah, my other stats are kind of suffering. I like how you missed every swing. It should take all of his ki, honestly. Corruption weapons. Kind of feels like a cop out, so just walk away from the. Oh, it's close. Don't like that. Yeah, this is actually easy because the weapon corrupted. Whatever. I'll take it though. I'll take it though. Corruption weapons early game are so silly. You actually only met Enenor 3 times in the deaths? Oh, this works for me. Are there any secret bosses in the game? Sure. In the DLC, in the final DLC, there's a really hard boss that you can only fight if you find items scattered throughout certain stages in that DLC. Grilled sweet tangs. But nice, I can move on. Hey there, Darkmoon, hope you're doing well. Nightmarebringer has almost 500,000, but it's stupidly strong defensively, so it takes forever. Yeah. Where? Oh, here. Big confused grapple. Kashin and Kroku have. They're the squishiest. And I hate both of them. They're both very hateable bosses. Oops, didn't mean to roll back there. Can you? You can't opportunist that. The healthiest human boss is Saito. Sounds about right. In the underworld? Yeah, in the underworld. Do I have? No, I just have Limitless. But Limitless Confusion is all you need. Oh. Well, that's comforting to know somewhat, Widow. In its own way. In its own way, that's very comforting to know. Oh. Ren has the least. Honestly, makes sense. Horns on head, dragonfly in hand. Weird title, to be honest. Isn't he supposed to, like, cut? No, I think it was a butterfly. No, I think it was a dragonfly that he cuts in half. That's why Rin's easy to spam to death. Hey yo, Panda. Big grapple. How's your day been, Panda? I really need to prioritize Ocean Zephyr over Opportunist so I can get stacks. Not a good example. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Whoa. I thought I swapped fast enough. Basically figured out how to break the early game with Axe. Honestly, I think the Axe by itself is like breaking... It's like game breaking too. Just people like to hate on Axe. Step 1, equip Axe. Step 2, profit. Alright, the question marks. I'm so behind the times. Hey, Raiden, what the heck? Hey, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. What a cool guy. Oh. Very unexpected, but very, very appreciated. Almost brings a tear to my eye, my guy. Appreciate you. Always hanging out. Do you take damage if you push R2 in yokai form? R2 in yokai form? Oops, dodge. I don't quite... Pushing R2 by itself doesn't really... Unless I'm missing something. Because, like, pushing R2 makes the horns come out. And then... Impels Yisu down that shit. Yeah, R2 doesn't make you, like, mitigate damage in any way. I can think of. I mean, I can just yokai shift. Because, yeah, really, all this does is show that you have the button press, and then you just use the yokai ability. That's it. Oh, wait, what is this? Soul Core? Old lady. Never had one, or... How to break the game with sword? Low stance. Low stance katana. The dodge on low stance katana has more iframes than every other weapon except spear that has the same dodge. And then like low stance and then quick draw. That's about it. That's about as fancy as we're getting. Oh, was it? It didn't tell me. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. It just tells me that. Hold on. I'll show you what I see. Because I saw the stream elements. The stream elements just says rate and subscribed. But I see up top. Look at Mups. Mups is the Giga Chad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My man Mups. Sorry about that. Sorry about the the confusion. Any tips on how to make the sword stronger? Sword's never gonna be like a king of DPS, but it is always gonna be a really, really good weapon. It's always gonna be about how you use the skills over anything else. Like how efficiently you use the skills. And also just like the base moveset of it. Because like I was saying, I don't think this guy has a Crusher title, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But Sword does have like the best slow stance dodge in the game, next to Spear, not counting Mind's Eye from Dual Swords, which is a skill you gotta learn. Like naturally, Katana and Spear have the best. But also, let me double check titles to make sure. I'm pretty sure Honda doesn't even show up here. Got the Naotaka Crusher. Yoshi. So these are all the humans so far. I guess this guy has a Crusher title. That's gonna be fun. I'll wait till the 1v1 to get that Crusher title, as opposed to the Forest Duel. Yeah, Honda doesn't have a Crusher title. Neither does Obsidian Samurai. Yeah, sorry about that. I super mega, I super mega appreciate you. But yeah, thanks so much, man. I really do appreciate the support and all the hope. You're just a great guy, man. Oh, but Leonid. So there are a few skills on Katana though, Leonid, that you should like focus on. So versus humans, Heaven's Flash, it's really good when no, it's just really good overall versus humans. Like versus yokai, less so, but versus humans, very, very oppressive, and it keeps humans down and out of key. So get very familiar with, like, if you knock a human out of key, don't grapple them, Heaven's Flash them, and keep them out of key, and just keep slapping them around with the sword. So Heaven's Flash, very, very valuable. I mean, I like Swallow's Wing, but that's not sword. No, that's not a. Where's Sword of Discernment? Where's the big boy? The big boy skill. Second skill, Leonid, is Sword of Discernment. Also, mostly super valuable versus humans. But Sword of Discernment is a skill you should use a lot for Katana. I mean, like, overall, like, all the skills have, like, really good function. But really, Heaven's Flash and Sword of Discernment stand out as, like, some of the skills you should really focus on, like, optimizing, at least around humans. And, of course, the Quick Draw. But, yeah. Shadow Studio. I guess we're gonna fight Naotaka again. Brothers Blades. I mean, that's the one. Mups is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He's a hero by day and like a murder hobo by night. Oh, you would kill for being able to see the challenges properly? Yeah. Kinda unfortunate. Oh, I have no anima. I tried to burst counter that. Okay, I don't know how to get away from that. I should probably like Archer's Impact instead of... Yep, Katana and Fists are the only weapons that can use the Izuna drop. But that's also a very, very strong skill. Also, super strong versus humans, of course. Like, Sword has some really good anti-human attacks. But it's also really good versus yokai. It's like really good, period. It's just not topping the charts for like DPS. Defensive drop? Oh, you're right about that. I don't know why that didn't even like register as a thought. But yeah, you can just defensive drop that. That's kind of funny. Didn't even think about that. Is there like 2 cats here, or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. But I could swear 2 cats. Nope. Maybe up here? Hey yo, Stun? How you doing? How you doing? Not a single Scampus was harmed. Notorious Scampus hater Raiden. But yeah, Scampus are invincible anyway. You're scared of floor 11 through 30? As one should be. Let's see, dual swords and fists seem to be decent DPS. Yeah, both of those are very strong, just in general. Let's be real fancy. We already got the Crusher title. We don't need to do it a second time. Too early, whatever. And that's fine. Oh. Can't archers impact that one, I guess. Maybe you're gonna switch to an anima focus build. Movable. Join Odachi players and cheese the game. Just as Panda says, in a mocking tone, just use Odachi. Poetic timing. Really? Nice. Whatever. The Savior honest, the Odachi. Oh, I see. Why'd you pick that one and not, you know? Maybe you like split staff more than I thought you did. That was the last save you made. I see, I see. You got hatchets going at the moment? Hatchets, very fun, very enjoyable. Ooh. Almost had Noki there. What a swing. I was like Saito's swing. Maybe Saito isn't busted with that counter swing he does. Maybe Odachi is just busted with that swing. Because that came out very fast. I don't know how I feel about that. Of course. You burned out of NG. Understandable. I was burned out of the underworld because I did a little too much underworlding and deaths. So then I went on a whole binge of new game runs. And I'm still finding them pretty enjoyable, honestly. Didn't mean to do that, whatever. I also need to get a bit better at building stacks of, what is it, Unchained? I don't think it's Gong. I think it's Unchained, Unbowed, Unbroken. I need to get better at building stacks of Unbroken. Because I definitely can, but I don't do it intentionally. I tend to ignore the mechanic. Oh. Just like I tend to ignore the monkeys here. And broken can be cheesed. Yeah, but I'm not looking to cheese it. I'm looking to like naturally incorporate it into the moveset. Because yeah, not even just that. We can cheese it with Ocean Zephyr. like Ocean Zephyr Archer's Impact. You can just cheese it, yeah, with Archer's Impact and Ocean Zephyr. And then yeah, defensive drop is like 3 by itself. I think it's because I changed stances too much. Because I do link skills together, but I'm like swapping stances to do it. And I think it screws with, or I gotta change stances earlier or something. Yeah, if I swap earlier, I think that's my problem. So that's also something I need to work on for this run. It's just like swapping stances sooner so I can get the bonus. Oop. I didn't want. That's fine. Oh yeah, we gotta take a seat here. It's more sustainable with the combat arts. Yeah, that's true. Yep, it's relaxed. You've always stabbed him in the back. What a monster. Let's see, we got Shadow's Duty. Let's do this one. Oh. do you mean that aim? What are you trying to say? What do you mean? Up. Up. Cool. Guess I can just face tank that. Oh, I can't tank that though. I think I was confused. I had like the confusion on me. But I guess I should also properly learn how to opportunist like normal enemies. Like I have like the gist of it. Like Namahage has some really tricky attack strings. So maybe I should work on that. Look at those attack strings, or this guy is he's so tricky. He kind of feels like an Elden Ring enemy. The way he holds his attacks, and the way he randomly speeds up. I think versus him, I was gonna opposite impacts. You can't arch his impact fast enough. You can't arch his impact fast enough. I should definitely go after this one. We'll just run her over. There we go. So I guess the easiest way is to just properly use Ocean Zephyr, because that does bolt stacks, and I do want to use Ocean Zephyr more. So I guess that'll work. Not looking forward to Bird in a Cage. Zai might be one of the harder bosses to crush her with these limitations. We'll see. Any cats this way? No. Just this guy. I don't know how they can hear you. Like all these soldiers have sixth sense. The sixth sense, I mean. Got a lot of money back. I could buy more arrows. The 28, it wasn't that long. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I guess I should have killed this guy, huh? Yeah, he may or may not be harder than Inra. We'll see. But yeah, I think I said it, but or I might not have said it, but this build's gonna like I might eventually make this into a build, and if I do, this build's gonna be like heavy armor with Tonflin fists. I'm not really gonna be like hyper mobile. It really is just gonna be what I'm doing now, like a lot of opportunists, a lot of defensive drop, even with the no dodge restriction removed. And I think that'd make it like an interesting difference compared to my spear, which is like super mobile and dashing around a lot. Have I ever found a bear view? I have not even looked for one. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one though. Like a mod that removes, like it does for fists. Like a mod that removes, like the boots. Like some really ugly boots. I like that you can opportunist that out of key recovery. You found one for chest hands. Then I'm sure there is one. I'd honestly be surprised if there isn't. Let's see, Fallen Star. Sure, let's do the Fallen Star. Unfortunate. Oh, no key. That wasn't too bad. Tony. Tony. between Opportunist and Kanagi. I can see Fist Tonfa being fun for a face tank build. Yeah, like that's the plan. Like after I finish this run, where it's gonna be Fist only, after this I'm gonna do like New Game Plus or whatever, with the same rules but using Tonfa. So like Kanagi and Opportunist together as my only means of dodging, going through like the higher NG plus cycles. I think that'd be fun. Like I'm pretty confident with my Kanagi skills, because after Spear, like the first weapon I ever got good with in the game was Spear, and then after that, the second one I picked up was Tonfa. So I have a lot of time with Tonfa and like Kanagi. I'm right now seeing the water sword defense span that people usually do. Yeah. "14 human bosses is actually painful. Game just hates you." I guess so. Oh. Okay. Fortunately, I'm very tanky. I am catching none of these hits. You can't parry that. Even Opportunist gets knocked away. Yarimasu. Oh brother, this guy stinks. How good is the PC optimization in Wolong? It's got its moments. Well, I think it's I don't know. So when I played at launch, I had like performance issues on one map, but I think they fixed it. So I think overall it's pretty smooth for me. And hey there, you saw my channel on YouTube. Hey, that's awesome. thanks for dropping by. Is it how it was on launch? Nah, it's seen its improvements since then. So I haven't had any problems at all. You also tried it at launch? Yeah. But yeah, Ryan, I stream on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. And I was gonna ask, what was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, Ryan, are you a Nioh player? What's your favorite weapon? You started doing deaths. What build do you recommend? Oyamatsumi plus Izanagi or Maga? I don't tend to run Oyamatsumi, so I would say, well, let's see. If your favorite weapon's Tonfa and you want to choose between those sets, the Oyamatsumi and Izanagi, I would say, because Izanagi has some really crazy bonuses, but then also Purity is like really strong for key damage. Stronger than Corruption. And Tonfa's really, really good at key damage. So I would always recommend Purity Tonfas. You gotta buy PS5 before you update. Lost Soul aside, Ninja Gaiden 4. You want to update your rig in time for them? And also go see Yote. Maga plus Susanoo. I mean, that's also a solid combination. You can't go wrong either way. Like, none of the sets that you mentioned are bad, so you can do Oyamatsumi and Izanagi. or Oya and Maga. Like those are pretty standard sets for doing the deaths. Because a lot of people struggle with surviving. So Oya Matsumi, there's like a band-aid that'll help if you struggle to survive. If you don't have survivability issues, if you're not dying, you know, within 5 seconds of fighting the boss, you can definitely do like Magatsuhi and like Susanoo. Because honestly, I feel like you lose a lot of damage with Oya Matsumi. Yeah, that's viable. A lot of people would slap Oya Matsumi, the 6 piece, with whatever 7 piece they like. So that could be Magatsuhi, that could be Izanagi, that could be maybe an Inigi. I don't know if people would run Oyamatsumi and Inigi, because then where's your damage coming from? But yeah, most people use Oyamatsumi and then a 7 piece that they like. Well, oh yeah, maybe I guess most. I was gonna say I shouldn't like generalize, but yeah, I do feel like most people who do the deaths, they're not too great at surviving. Even if they're like decent at the game, the deaths is really gonna push you. So a lot of players are just like, you know what, I'm just gonna do Oyamatsumi and not die. I saw what are the caps in Nioh too. You can find them. When do you stop upgrading a certain stat? 150. Like, it's kind of a long story, but once you get to like the higher new game plus cycles, I guess I can tell you more about it. For like new game plus, like, you know, Dream of the Wise, Dream of the Neo. We could probably have this discussion, but like for stats, like in the long run, you'll want 150 and a few stats, and what those stats are can vary depending on your build. But yeah, it's a bit of a long-winded explanation. For like base new game, you can take your stats up to like 30 before it really starts to feel worthless to put more in. Or not as worthwhile. I shouldn't say worthless, but not as worthwhile. Unless you're talking about like a main stat that your weapon scales with. Because in which case you should keep going. Rise of Ronin will make you leave Nioh too. Yeah, I'll be playing Rise of Ronin also. I'm excited for it. I'm fine. Am I playing Stellar Blade? Of course I'm playing Stellar Blade. My character should have been in Stellar Blade. Nah. You play every year, but damn, I played Nioh off and on for years. I feel like I'm missing something here. I might be. Let me. I got the Kodama. That's down there. And then the rat guy. I should bring up the PDF. Well, there. You recently started to enjoy the hatchets. Hatchets are very great. A lot of people, I guess this may be justified because hatchets can be hard to pick up. I meant to reply, Widow. But yeah, the problem is that the devs, well, it's one of those things where I don't know what a good, or like what a better solution would be for the devs. Like, what's a better way to balance the devs? I want us to, oh. I want us to get away from that, but... What are the grace? If you're going all in on corruption, Magatsuhi and Saratsuhiko are like the best combination. Keep the floors as they are, but don't force a player to do sets of 5. That would solve it. Honestly, yeah, that's what it was like for the original Nioh. I think the only punishing thing for leaving the floor is you have to reset the curses, or like, you know, redo the 4 maps before. But that was like the only punishment. No Susanoo or Yamatsumi. Not if you don't want to use it. If you want to use it, go for it. I never use Oyamatsumi, and I never use Susanoo. Not that I think those sets are bad. Those sets are great. They're very strong. I just don't care for them. That's like a personal preference. And not like a critique on the set themselves. Yeah, the additional floors don't make it harder. It just locks you in. Which is kind of, if you get like a terrible combination of bosses, followed by another terrible combination of bosses, it gets a bit brutal. Magatsuhi's solid for the deaths, yeah. Is there a reason you think it's not? Because yeah, it's one of the meta sets. You'll be totally fine with it. What am I hearing? Oh, it's you. Izanagi Oyamatsumi. Fellow Susanoo hater, yeah. Izanagi. So yeah, like I said, any of the sets that you named are good. Like, just whatever your preference is. You don't have to overthink it too much. Just use whatever set that's interesting to you. So if you like corruption, absolutely do Magatsuhi, Saratsuhiko. If you want more survivability, you could do Oyamatsumi and Magatsuhi or whatever. But yeah, you just balance it based on what you need. Like, if you need the extra survivability, then do the Oyamatsumi. But if you think you're fine without it, you know, do Saratsuhiko Magatsuhi. If you want to do purity, Izanagi's fine. If you want the survivability, then yeah, do the Oyamatsumi. That's like a very safe build. It'll keep you alive. Izanagi and Oyamatsumi has like synergy like that, because Oyamatsumi gives you like healing over time, and Oyamatsumi gives you a lot of health. So it's like a very like solid defensive setup while also being good offensively. I need to stop. Testo's one of those enemies, I don't really understand their attacks. They kind of just, they wiggle around, it feels like, and then you take damage or something. They're so weird. They feel so weird to fight anyway. So doing a run where you don't dodge, it's like, I guess I'll get hit. Wait, where's the, how do you get up here? Am I going crazy? I guess it's around here. Okay. Like, or they turn into fart clouds. With that, I should be good to go. This is one of my least favorite stages to explore. I'm just making sure I get the Kodama and leave. I should probably put a point into Dex and Magic for the, I don't think there's anything over there. I know there's a cat over here. Or not. Cat here. Alright, alright. Actually, I don't think there is a Kodama here. Maybe here? Shinobi box. Ninja locks. And then up here, we drop this on the guy. How do I not Opportunist that hit? Whatever, that's fine. I don't know how to deal with this guy and no dodge either. Because he's kind of just... honestly, kind of just a punching bag. So I won't overthink it too much. Is there no Kodama here? Didn't break his horn. Kind of sad. I'm dead. I'm fine. I saw the attack, but didn't think I'd react in time. Maybe there isn't a Kodama here. Wait, really? I didn't get the cannon yogi. I'm really just missing a few key skills. I think the fist will feel a lot better, honestly. Because it really just feels like I'm missing... a few core skills. Like Beyond Infinity and Sunrise. That might actually be it though, but those moves are super valuable to my whole playstyle there. Just gonna run through here. Yeah, there's a Kodama here. I didn't mean to switch there. Then I wanna go up here. I can break his horn there. Big grapple. Nope. He looked so disappointed. He just stared at me. How do I get to the other one? Oh, it's over here. Easy. Then I can open this. Grab the Kodama here. Right. Oh boy, inching closer to Mr. Birdman. What do I keep pushing that? I need to stop that. Shrine here. I don't want to reset the enemies yet. Actually, it might be okay. Let's see. I think I might be just missing the one. Yep, just missing the one. Very nice. Let's see, level up. We'll do those for the Guardian Spirit. Okay. Wait, how far am I from leveling up? Guess I can't tell here. Cause if I'm close, I'm just gonna... Oh, I am not even... let's see. Oh. Nice. AO card? It goes well. Well, I say that. We're about to reach the next boss. So this might be... It might turn into a huge hassle. A major hassle, even. We'll see. I might grab like Gust Talismans for this guy. Believe in my ability. Well, thank you. This guy has a bunch of really sneaky fast attacks. See how you fare against me, he says. Oh, that was a dodge. Automatic disqualification. But we're gonna practice this one. I guess you can't opportunist that. Once you hit him. How much does this do? Does decent key damage. Alright. Oh. That grab is gonna be hard. He doesn't have a... 1 second. 1 second. Hey, yo, fan. Just in time to see me get stuck on a boss. Because he has a lot of scary attacks. Let's see, 1 second. Guess we run away from that. Unfortunate. Ah, that was too early. That grab's gonna suck. I think I can opportunist most of his swings, but if that grab comes out... You finally beat Kashin without cheesing, and it was painful. Congratulations. I think I can just, like... He's not gonna be... I wanna say he's not gonna be, like, mega terrible. It's just gonna take some luck. Right, I don't have time to opportunist after I hit the... What do I do if I hit the wing then? If I... Well... Maybe I just wait for him to open himself up like that. Can I opportunist these? The answer is no. I can Ocean Zephyr. You can burst block the wing. Is it possible to break his wing off? I feel like at some point it was possible to break that wing. But I imagine, I don't know. Yeah, it's not possible. At least to my knowledge. Oh, that grab is gonna be like the hard part. I mean, I said it already, but that grab's gonna suck. I can run from this. You can Oceans up for that, nice. Just have to run from that. The grab. That hits somehow. I don't really understand some of these moves. I feel like I half understand this moveset. And the other half not so much. Okay, no Ocean Zephyr there, that's fine. More practice it is. No, really, where's my Ocean Zephyr? That's like twice it didn't want to go off. Okay, I'm confused. That's 3 times. Am I going crazy there? Why didn't it want to go? There we go. Ah, that hits. Come on. Actually, I think I could run from this burst counter. That combo is also kind of scary. I wonder if I should run away from that. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Should use a Tiger Running Scroll. My Ocean Zephyr doesn't want to work sometimes. Why is that though? Maybe I should spend this attempt learning his moves instead of fighting him. Because his attack strings are like really... like that grab. That one doesn't seem too bad. That one's kind of That one's not too bad. Yeah, the mix-up is like really spooky. And it's gonna make me panic dodge, and I'm not allowed to dodge. Then when he dark roams, I think his moves just changed slightly. Oops. Didn't burst counter that for some reason. Anything you can cancel? Yeah, I could use the yokai ability. That's fine. But yeah, I do want to use the anima though, because I use Gozuki. But I guess it might be just fine to Gozuki him when he tries to grab. That might not be a terrible idea. Don't know why I buffed there. Let's see. More practice. Saw it that time. Alright, Rickard. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Okay, so that might be easier to see through than I thought. After like watching it a few times. He'll do 2 quick swings and he'll follow it up with either a grab or a slower swing. Either way, I have time to just wait and see what he does. We're using wire to avoid attacks. No, wire was fine. Wire was totally fine. I don't know why I wait so long for that. Then this, so that's the grab, either the grab or the thrust there. So I kind of got that down. I don't got that down though. Grab. I see it now. I 100% see it. This move though, where he does like the exaggerated spin. Now that one's throwing me off. I see that 100%. So let's progress there. 2 quick swings and either a thrust or a grab. That's fine. He didn't even follow up that time. That's a new combo. Well, not new, but that's one I don't have down. He doesn't seem to do it a lot though. This swing there. That swing, it's hitting me every time. I don't expect it. There, that one. You love refrigerators? At least the music's nice and fancy. Oh, that's not ideal. I wish I had Feral. Music was... Yeah, so far it just seems to be one move or one combo that I don't quite get. Everything else I think I get. Unless he do 0 damage. I mean, Gakis do less damage. Now my weapon's fine. He's asked, Raiden's saying, why does he not do much damage? Cough, cough. Anyway. Well, I'm also not attacking him. Well, I'm also not really trying to attack him. Because I'm trying to learn the timing for his moves. Like he does that 1-2 in either a grab or a thrust follow-up. So it needs to be that quick 1-2 and then that thrust. And then this combo I don't quite know at all. But I'm piecing it together. He just has some really sneaky... Wait a minute. I'm telling you, my damage is fine. It's just I gotta beat him without taking damage. And he's got some really fast and sneaky attacks. That's about it. So for the most part, I think I have him down. Or like mostly down. Okay, that's lame. Whatever. All right, just all three of them. Okay. If he misses, that throws me off for the timing. Interesting though. I wonder if I should just like Ocean Zephyr. You think you have him down? I mean, I think I have most of his moves down. Maybe not him in general. But I do feel like I'm making progress. Again, I don't know why I buffed there. The buff does nothing. Ah, that was a dodge. Stupid. Whoa. I think I can try this. Oh, burst that hits. That's fine. I already screwed it up with the dodge. Okay, now I'm just throwing. There we go. Can I Opportunist these? I've never tried, but I wonder if I can Opportunist the needles he throws. That's fine if I die there. It's probably like a really dumb idea to try. Of course, I wasn't paying attention there. Whatever, more practice. I have his non-dark phase down. This phase is a little scary. That spin is kind of scary. He doesn't do it often. I feel like I'm so close here. I feel like I'm so close to it. But then this is one of those, I can feel so close and then an hour later, I'm still not making I feel like I've made progress. I feel like I've made a lot of progress. I feel like I just need to understand the Dark Realm phase a little better. Yeah. Oh, that's just wonderful. 1 second. I would be right there. Or not you guys, but 1 second. Okay, back. I think I need to do more practice in the Dark Realm with this guy. What? Where's my... Whatever, that's fine. Practice it is. Sometimes Ocean Zephyr doesn't... Sometimes Ocean Zephyr doesn't want to cooperate. He's so easy to kill. He's so easy to kill. I just have to not mess it up. I just have to not mess it up. Pat in the back. Tease. Tease might be gone, actually. He dips in and out. What was that? Oh, I'm still gonna keep the attempt going. Well, of course that hits. Whatever, that's fine. He's just like you, far. Oh. I don't know how to deal with that without dodging, if I'm being honest. This just turns into a triple stab, I guess. I'm getting better at that. I say that and then he hits me with it. How goes things? How's the... I think you said you started back. Is it university or what have you been up to? What the... Oh, shit, I had a boomerang, actually. Oh, of course that hits. Of course. That's fine. Honestly, I think I can just go for it. Schedule isn't that tight yet? I see. Now the guns is shut. The grab. Needs to focus. I'm trying to remember. You could totally knock him out the sky with Limitless. I just don't remember how I used to do it. But if I can remember that, I can totally beat him. Like ASAP. And... that's too early. I'm really understanding his attack chains now. Which kind of feels great. Dead. I mean, I'm not dead, but let's see. Ah, of course one hits. For that thrust, I just need to be ready for the... I don't think I'll ever be ready for that grab, though. Handcrafted doll? You got that from the Sukuna fight, right? Versus Ryomen. You give that to Ryomen in the interim. And that lets him like pass on or whatever. Or something like that. Let me see. I just gotta find that. I just gotta find that one clip. Cause I know I have it somewhere. There's a clip of me. Oh, let's go away from that. I know for sure I did a thing before where I knocked him on his butt, but maybe not. Maybe it didn't save. Maybe it's too old. So wait, let's see. He's at a key here. You grapple him. And then as he's getting up. Oh. Wait. So you grapple him as he's getting up. You knock him. Ah. I see. So it's after a grapple. Harakiri Master? Yeah. Harakiri Master. So I think the strat is gonna be to like assault him. Get it? Because first I need to test and see if it actually works. The way that I think it does. It's actually been so long since I did Limitless on Azai. Great start, whatever. We're here to test. Actually, since we're here to test, we can just attack him. Diginal Stag. Oh, very interesting. So we do this, right? We knock him down, we move back. And we hit him, but he doesn't fall over there. But he's dead here. That will just work, I guess. Interesting. Or maybe I do it sooner. Maybe I do that part sooner. First, let me see. If I mess up a lot, are there Kodama? Well, none of them sell salt. That's fine. Don't really care that much. What do I think about the whole Assassin's Creed Shadows Black thing? It's a train wreck. Unless something new happened. Because I haven't been following it. But it's an unfortunate train wreck. Did he just parry the salt? Okay, he's just a Giga Chad. Okay, but I do want to practice this. Again. That he can parry salt is kind of crazy, though. Oh, that doesn't knock him out. Okay. So I at least got to do more key damage. But okay. I think that's going to be the shot, though. Just get him out of key and then like salt him so that he's purified so I can Minotaur. Or not Minotaur, but Gozuki. And then after the Gozuki... wing parry. Yeah, that wing parry is kind of busted. Wish you could get it. Wish you could get like a wing upgrade or whatever, part upgrade from beating yokai bosses. So you take something cool from them. I don't mean to block these. That's so lame. I don't know how it worked so well the first time. I'll be honest. Maybe cheese is off the table. Maybe I just fight him legit. Because I was getting pretty decent. Now I'm screwing up basic stuff. Your build is way more defensive than yours. Well, this build's actually pretty defensive. But yeah, typically my builds are all like very minimal health. I mean, this one's minimal health still. But it's also currently using like heavy armor. And typically I wear like light armor. But even this build is like minimum constitution. But I do need stamina because I'm wearing some really fat armor. And the armor makes me tankier. A lot tankier than... I mean, wearing heavy armor always surprises me how much more damage I can take. Even with the same amount of health. No cheese today. I just gotta be really reactive instead of aggressive. Because he has these fast swings. But I can deal with the fast swings if I'm not attacking. Like the moment I go for an attack. And from here... It's such an easy loop if I get it right. Where were you yesterday? Well, Speak is busy. Speak has his empire to run behind the scenes. He can't always be here to watch over you. That was unfortunate. Well, while we're here... Never mind, he was not for it. Well, Stat got exposed as a supervillain. And he was like, Speak can clear my name, right, Speak? And then there was no Speak. So Stag never got spoken for. So he's gone down the annals of history. Annals? I think it's annals, not annals. Or is it? Honestly, annals is more fitting for Stag. He's up there with other great supervillains, like the legendary heroes, who famously surpassed his master. I got that. I got the thrust. I didn't get that shockwave. What you say? Honestly, I'm not lying here. I feel like I got him down. It's just like one or two weird instances. Even that. Kinda wild. Oh, right in the grab. He was an exceptional student. You're so proud. That grab also, I don't know what to do about that one. If he does that, that's rip run, I guess. Couldn't be more proud. Uh-huh. Wait, was that it? Let's find out. Drum roll. Okay. I will take it. Does using throw count as cheating? Yes. Blocks allowed because you need to block to do Opportunist. And I do not have the sanity to... Oops, I accidentally blocked instead of Opportunist. So the only side rule is I don't spam block. Like, blocking can happen, but it's not like meant to be the main way of dealing with attacks. Can you demonstrate how to do body swap spear flourish? It could be hard. Sure, I can demonstrate. Not that this character has spear proficiency, but I can level it real quick. Hold on. Let me turn something on real quick for the spear. So what's the map with humans? Maybe not Shrine of Oaths. Or maybe Shrine of Oaths has humans. Switching to another character is faster. I guess. I don't think it's Shrine of Oaths. Whatever, I can just check. Because I wanted to find a map with like a lot of humans. Look at that, a great spear. Spears are in fact great. This one is not the one with humans on it. I just need like 2 points. One for body swap, the other one for flourish. Well, I need 3 points. Whatever. Whatever. Cough, cough. There we go. Flourish. And then you can just leave. The Nobunaga one has humans on it? Golden Nation? Because I'm not. Well, I could fight Saito and do it. But yeah, for Spear, Body Swap, Flourish. There's actually like an added step, I guess. Because you have to do like a running attack specifically. So it's like you body swap. Like you body swap, and then the enemy goes behind you or whatever. So you turn to them, you hit them, and you flourish again, you body swap. That's how it works. So versus Saito, for instance. He might be a jerk. But yeah. Running attack for the flourish. Running attack for the flourish. But yeah, it's just body swap, flourish. I don't have the key to keep doing this. That's kind of awkward. I don't have any other moves on Spear. Maybe I should have been keep pulsing. But yeah, that's... Oops. 1 second. But yeah, that's how you do it. You do a running attack for the flourish, because you gotta keep pulse somehow. And the most efficient way is to running attack. So running attack for the flourish, body swap. Running attack for the flourish, body swap. Running attack. Running attack. Running attack. So this is... Alright then. I'm not, you know... Can you go straight into flourish? How do you do flourish without keep pulsing? Because you have to do something to flourish. You gotta do some kind of action. And like the best action to do is the running attack. Because the running attack makes sure you're at them. It's fast. And yeah, you just running attack flourish. Because flourish needs a key pulse. Like he needs a key pulse. Poor Saito. Completely trivialized. I'm not even trying. I'm just showing one. Anyway. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, it also makes sure that flourish is gonna hit. That's why you do the running attack. Because it gets you in close, it makes sure that the attack's gonna hit. And yeah. You can keep pulse off body swap. I turned into handbait. I did. I mean, if that works for you, keep pulsing off body swap. I don't think that... Well, I can try it. I don't think I've ever tried to flourish off of a body swap. We can try it. Alright, we gotta grab spear again. You don't think it works? I don't think it works either. Yeah, there's no key pulse there. There's no key pulse after the body swap. You have to do another action. Otherwise, key doesn't gather after body swap. You have to do some kind of action, like some kind of attack that triggers the key pulse. Because if you just body swap, there's no key pulse after. You were trying a few weeks ago? Ah, I see. You tried it and it messes up the flourish most of the times. Yeah, if you miss the body swap, then there's a key pulse window, yeah. Because that's also a really good item cancel. Like if you're a caster and you use like jutsus, that's a really good item cancel. Because it's really fast, it's really safe. But yeah, it's not... If you land the body swap, you gotta do an attack or something. Nobunaga without dodging, not gonna be too scary. Or if you miss it, oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. If you practice, you got to practice on an actual human to get the timing. So like any generic human will do because they all behave the same. If you do it in the training dojo or whatever. Oh, let me be here really quick. So I can actually out tank the low stance god. So this would be really quick. He doesn't have a crusher title. Never mind. I might not be able to out tank him. Honestly, me having survivability feels like cheating. Like that probably sounds like really cocky to say, or like really arrogant to say, but me like having excessive health just feels silly. Like I'll eat 5 hits and be like, why am I not? I'll eat like 2 hits and be like, why am I not dead? It's like cheating. I agree. This isn't my typical playstyle. But yeah, just go to the training. I'll get there. 1 second. Yep, currently B toughness, A agility. But yeah, you just go here to the training ground. You practice at the training ground, you spawn a human enemy. So here at the training ground, you just go here by the shrine. This always spawns a human. You can't die in the training room. So you're totally safe. He can't kill you. And you can practice body swap or whatever. And then if he dies, oh no, you just spawn another one. And there you go. You just practice it here. What wounded me there? Whatever. Yeah, switch stance. Switch back to high stance while the body swap animation's happening. Like, it might sound tricky, but it's really easy to do. You just have to... I say easy, but you have to practice a little bit. But once you understand that you just go to high stance while the body swap is happening, you just go to high stance while the body swap's happening. So it's best to practice in the dojo, where the enemies can't hurt you. Running attack superior, 100% agree. You hate autocorrect is becoming auto delete. Of course. Did he just try to low stance cheese me? Alright. Corruption tank build. I'll take this. But yeah, it's honestly funny how tanky heavy armor makes you. Even with like 0 health investment. You said try to find a valid reason to go 150 on a build. I mean, if you like, keep posting on block. But if you have purity weapon, eh. The actual increased key damage it does, it's either 5% extra key damage or like 7%. It's not a lot. It's single digit % extra key damage for like ultimate strength. Like very, very, like in the greater scheme of things, it's not very noticeable. .5. So I was wrong on both ends, but somewhere in the middle. Hate these guys. I don't know why it's so hard to opportunist them. Whatever. And that's definitely not a great stat. Like I said, unless you don't have purity, then it has some value. These guys are... I need to practice fighting these guys without dodging. Otherwise, I'm just taking hits to the face. Let's show you. Okay, that was not the right stand. Archer's impact is kind of great there. Yeah, Raiden, same. I also need to figure out how to deal with these guys. Well, this guy's done for. But when I think about it, there's a lot of normal enemies that I'm not too great with fighting. With the Opportunist, anyway. Yeah, technically speaking, A agility is all you need. Double A agility is very nice though. Alright, I think I can just grab this Kodama and leave. Oh, this guy. You know what? I totally forgot the Kodama. I'm so silly. Whatever. I might be able to grab it after. You barely have the frames to Zephyr through that. Okay, Onigaki might beat me up here. While I try to Ocean Zephyr the balls. Don't understand that one. All right. Honestly, that was pretty awful. But fortunately, I'm so tanky it doesn't matter. But also, yeah, I gotta redo the stage. Because I can't get back up there. Or can I? Nah, this door is locked. It's weird they lock everything. You don't know about the last 20 death floors? But 5 constitution? Yeah, I recently cleared the deaths with 5 constitution. No, 7 constitution. Because I need 7 for the set. Yeah, it's definitely doable with the minimum constitution. You have to play really, really well. Really cautiously. Let me get that Kodama I missed. So far, this run hasn't been too crazy. Except at the start, Inenra was pretty crazy. But after Inenra, not bad. Not the way. We need to go this way. Oop. There you go. Get me out of there. Am I missing anything? Just still 1v1, I guess. We can go ahead and knock that out. Alright. Hard fight. Super challenging, etc, etc. Moving on. About stun appendix +9. Is it right that it doubles the damage? It gives him 50% more health. It's that way or the other way. So it either gives him 50% more damage or gives him 100% more damage. And then 50% more health or 100%. I forget which one it is. 3 regions down. Not bad at all. I am indeed. Hey yo, running? How goes it? I'm gonna skip this. Girl's gotten a little older, a little more gray. Is it just you or Yadimira's unicorns? Yeah, they're a lot rarer in this game compared to the first Nioh, feels like. In my opinion, anyway. You've seen a lot of Yadimiras? I don't know, they feel rare to me. You tried that build, but you just hate dual sword in the game, they feel weird. What's wrong with dual swords? Like, dual swords definitely aren't necessary, but the firm resolve is an insane 50% damage reduction. And then Mind's Eye for the extra iframes and damage boost. Like, huge damage boost. Poster scroll again, you forgot how to bookmark it. Which, the Bible? The build Bible? Oh boy. Yep, I'm playing Ronin first day, or day 1. No Red Ronin. Rise of the Red Ronin. Yeah, very interested to see how it plays. Nice aim. Maybe that's it. Or not. But yeah, very excited. So mostly just waiting for that. Like I got like a Nioh run or two that I want to get through. And also some Liza P. Hopefully I'll be able to do those before you know, Ronin. I mean, I'm not gonna put Ronin off. But it would be nice to get those things done. Oh, whoa, that's right. She's got a cannon. We'll just do that. Alright, let's see. I think we go around. Which floor? Floor 21 and above. So it's every 10 floors. Floor 10 or floor 1 through 10 is one boss. 11 through 20 is two bosses, and then 21 through 30 is three bosses. And no, there's no floors with two bosses. At least not if you're playing solo. I think there's like one funny instance of fighting Gozuki and Mizuki in the same map if you're doing exhibitions, but I could be wrong about that. Your first double boss? Who is it? Who'd you get? What kind of luck did you have? Oops, didn't mean to swap. What is 11 to 20? It's two bosses. So one boss for 1 to 10, 11 through 20 is two bosses, and 21 through 30 is three bosses. Yo. Hey, you got Raiko first. Not too bad. She's honestly really squishy and she doesn't really hit that hard. I think you can survive a hit from her with like 5 constitution and no armor. Well, not no armor, but you know. And like really weak armor. Rise of the Running looks bad. I agree visually it could look better. But the gameplay looks amazing. At least from what I've seen. Looks like a lot of fun. Like definitely visually not a masterpiece or not winning any awards. But I don't really care for visuals. I play retro games all the time. So what matters to me is the gameplay, basically. And I won't know what the gameplay is like till I play it for myself. Which I'm excited to do. Let me heal before I die. Wait, why do I have dual swords out? Raiko and Nioh, that's not bad. Oops, didn't use roll there, but whatever. Actually, let me go grab this guy. Yeah, Nioh's not a bad pull at all. The game can definitely throw some really sadistic combination of enemies at you, but I feel like if you're good versus like most of the bosses, it won't be a big deal. I remember my first run through the deaths, especially the DLC bosses, I wasn't too familiar with, so I struggled with certain combinations, like certain bosses in general in the deaths. Like in the recent runs, like no combinations have been too terrible. Like some combinations could still suck. Like say you get like Saito, I'm gonna die. Say you get like Saito and Rin and like Yomi or something as the final boss, or like Saito or Kashin or yeah, any combination of tedious bosses. Let me just run through. Grab the Kodama. Be on my way. Big throw. Well, I didn't mean to headshot the guy, but whatever. You got this. He's never felt so alive. Moments before he collapses. Oh boy. I really need my other, well... I need to keep harping on it. I'll get it eventually. Oni B, give me your soul core. Or you. I'm not gonna farm him here. Of course. I thought I dodged it. Where was I wrong? Nice. I'm surprised she hasn't disappeared yet. Whatever, that's fine. Blood Spider Blade, Ubume Soul Core. I'll take both of those. Very nice. And I'll open this. Let's go this way. Also, let me double check. Pretty sure I got the Kodama. Oh, never mind. And that's why we double check. So it should read that I'm missing one Kodama. And it does. Very nice. I still got it. Now to... Should I bother with the... Should I bother with the Crusher title here or wait till the 1v1? I think it might be better to wait for the 1v1 map. Not that this is a long walk back for a fell. So honestly, this might not be bad. Honestly, Maguishi might be a huge pain to Crusher. Or not, actually. Okay, he's not too bad, actually. Well, I shouldn't beat him. I should have ported back. But yeah, actually not bad at all. I just need to make sure he doesn't get off a burst attack. That's about it. Because if he gets off a burst attack with the homing fire, that's going to be a pain to deal with. Yeah, I shouldn't have did that. Maybe he resists lightning. Maybe I'm better off doing water. Yeah, I think he just resists. Finishing Master, Magoichi Crusher. We take both of those. I thought he was going to be a much bigger pain. I award the easiest Crusher title in the game. Because boy, I sure didn't have the key to keep hitting him. So I thought I was going to get hit a few times there. Then brute counter came in clutch with the backhands. I could just backhand him. So that's great. Alright, let me grab... Get the final Kodama here. And for Gyuki, he's one of the bosses I exempted from the Crusher challenge because, oh boy. Daidara, Osakabe, Gyuki, none of them seem fun. So we're just gonna skip those guys. Osakabe especially for the challenge. Let's see. Let me get some anima before we fight this guy. Our weapons are about to corrupt. So I can get them to corrupt and then yokai shift. Ideally taking no damage. Honestly, kind of hilarious. I guess with enough cheese, you can get a crusher. Honestly, didn't try for it. I just wanted to kill him as soon as possible. But you know what? We'll take this crusher title also. Courtesy of a little cheese. Moving on. Hey, yo, Jerome. Where is she going? A cheese for the win. Yeah. That was pretty cheesy, not gonna lie. Not gonna hate on you. You love cheese? Welcome to the club. Like I wasn't aiming for the cheese kill but it kind of just happened, so I'll roll with it. No big deal. But hey, that works. Oh, we got the dojos open too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You always forget how little bosses have. Yeah, it's honestly kind of funny to think about. But yeah, I feel the same way. Or I forget just like you do. He just blocks forever. Okay, buddy. And now he's finally got a key. It's been a while. Let me do a little parrying. Or opportunisting. You cheese, Lady Osakabe. Can't blame you. Who likes fighting Osakabe? I'm sure there's somebody out there that likes fighting Osakabe. They're probably in a mental asylum, but they're out there. So I saw 1v1. It is. Oh, it's so hard to get my key back. Oh, wasn't expecting that. He's got some fancy swings. You love the fist, same. And the Sunfist, double same. What was that? I forget he has so many like unique moves. Of course. Good enough. I didn't really want to rely too much on Reckless Charge, but I got too low. GG, thank you, thank you. But hey, I unlocked some new skills now that I think about it. Let me grab those. Really been waiting for the sunrise. Beyond Infinity. What's this one? Wolf Claw. Both takedowns. I don't care too much about Wolf Claw, I'll be honest with you. It's like the last one. Might as well take it. Why not? We're not gonna equip it, but why not? Then for these, dodging at the perfect time. I cannot dodge with this challenge run. Nimble Slice reduces the damage dealt by certain skills. They cost less ki. I do want that one, actually. This game's awesome. 100% agree. Rockets and coins so underrated. I agree as well. I mean, I don't know if it's underrated because there are some really strong like on-hit effects for ninjutsu. I guess a lot of people miss how good the coin is. If it applied stagger like Mr. Kato's does, I would use it all the time. Oh. Actually, there's one more dojo. But yeah, Nioh's amazing. Favorite action game. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to cast this on him. Why does he take like no damage though? He's like eating all these hits and not caring. I have Beyond Infinity. Whatever, that's fine. Who's next? My key recovery is so whatever. I think it's because I'm B agility. I'm just waiting on my key to come back and it's just not. I have to key pulse more. Bird. I have Barrier Talisman. What a concept. Barrier Talisman. This is better. Good enough. And yep, speak exactly right. Shuriken's slightly better because it can stun, but pretty much for most people, for like 95% of the player base, there isn't a difference between the coin and the shuriken. That's a lot of damage. But no big deal. I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with the shape of you. Hey there, yeah? How have you been doing? Oh boy. Oh. That'll take care of them. Let's see, change of pace. Yeah. I'm not a Ninja Gaiden hater, but Ninja Gaiden 2 is kind of a slog towards the later half of the game. Just a little bit. But yeah, to fill you in on what I'm doing for this run, it's a fist only, and I'm not allowed to dodge normally. So none of these here. No dodges. I can only use the skills on the fists. So we got like Ocean Zephyr, which is like cool front and back flips or whatever. They don't have the same amount of iframes as normal dodges. They're a lot worse, but that's a nice way to get out of the way. Also defensive drop, because we can't dodge grabs, and Ocean Zephyr definitely won't dodge a grab. We have this to counter grabs. We got our Archer's Impact. The beginning part of this move has iframes on it, so you can dodge attacks if you time this well enough. That backdash or whatever. And then this Opportunist. Very fancy counter attacks. What a hater, but haters gonna hate. I mean, I disagree. But yeah, the thing with Ninja Gaiden 2 Yam is that far too many of the bosses are like gimmick bosses, and they're not fun gimmicks. I don't have any keys, so I shouldn't be. Cool. I may be surrounded. But am I in danger, or am I the danger? This dog might be the danger, actually. Nope. Tizai. You can't take the camera. Yeah, the camera's also... It took a minute to adjust. I didn't complain about it enough. But coming back to Nioh, being able to move the camera and being able to lock onto things is so crazy. It's so revolutionary. Oops, I did not want to go this way. I'm actually still not used to being able to control the camera. The question is, who's in danger if there are boulders? I mean, then the boulders are the danger. Simple math. If boulders, then danger. Or is that some kind of formula? Press the mixed fixed cameras of older 3D games Tank controls. Me personally, I played a bunch of RPGs for the older games, so I never really had to struggle with the camera. Boulder plus shape equals -1 shape. You know what? True. Got him. That's what I like to see. Anyway. You'd like to think that FF7 remake would have hit harder with zoomed out cameras that framed environment 1-to-1? I wonder would that be possible, because I know, well, I remember Final Fantasy 7 has some really cool visuals. I think it'd be like a pain to control. I don't know if it was zoomed out like that. Then again, they could have just made it turn-based again. Problem solved. What's your verdict, Yam, of the Final Fantasy 7 remakes? I only played the first one. Haven't tried the second one. I have a friend that is really enjoyed the second one, but he never played the original game. Which I didn't think was possible or legal. I'm looking into that. I'm having my people look into that. But he likes the second game. I never played it. I did play the first one though. Especially in the remakes. Yeah, my friend's all about the combat. Well, it's nice they did something right there. But yeah, as a fan of the original, I wasn't really a fan of the crazy stuff they were doing for the whatever this is supposed to be. Like, I don't know if it's like an alternate telling of the story or whatever, or it's like new canon, or like some kind of obscure sequel, retcon, whatever. You've only played 15? You only played FF15? Which one is 15? I can't remember. Is 15 the boy band, or is that the one with Clyde? I think 16 might be the one with Clyde, or maybe not. Maybe there isn't a 16 and I'm crazy. Or I just totally lost count. Oh. Okay, 15 is the one with Noctis. I didn't really hate 15. No, I take that back. I liked 15 up until the second half, where a certain guy goes blind, and the story just does like a... Everything about the game does like a 180. It stops being open world. The characters become less interesting dramatically. To me, anyway. But the first half, pretty great. Yep, downward spiral is a good way to describe it. Of course, I had my expectations for it pretty low. I wasn't expecting anything great, so that probably helped with the initial impression. Part 3 might redeem. But lots of OG fans already gave up. Yep, I gave up on the first game. I gave up on the first one. I beat it. I did not enjoy it. First half is Final Fantasy GTA, and it's amazing. That's all I really want from like an open world Final Fantasy. They could have just did so much more with that instead of what they ended up doing. What is the refashion? It's the Kappa Man's armor, but without the shell. So I have a mod that removes the shell. Also, I use fist weapons, but I have a mod removes the fist, so it looks like I'm barehanded. But yeah, if I turn off the mods, if I turn them on, oh, these are the mods turned off, and then I have the mods turned on. You have a bad habit of not finishing FF games. That's me for a lot of games, but I tend to finish specific ones like Final Fantasy or like Shin Megami Tensei games. I absolutely finish those. But then a lot of other games, I just end up dropping off on them. Not even because I necessarily don't like them. Just something happens and I don't finish them. Sometimes it doesn't have any reason. I just drop it. Part 2 has the open world. I really hate the Ubisoft towers. Levels of Takamaru and Obsidian Samurai. That's not too bad. Obsidian's a pretty free second boss. Oh yeah, you can buff because you gotta grapple Takamaru before that fight's over. Both are free. Okay, okay. We got a Giga Chat over here. You're enjoying the spear more? Nice, nice. This is advantage, yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of attacks you can space out with the spear. I'm way too aggressive to really maximize the usefulness of that. I mean, I think the only boss you really see me space out is Nioh Tengu, because she kind of like demands that kind of respect. Most other bosses, I kind of just... Samurai and Honda just stand there. Yeah, Samurai especially just buffs. He'll just buff again and again. I don't even know what his buffs does. What his buffs do at this point. But he sure does a lot of them. Honda's a joke. Honda can be scary. Because he can just one-shot you. I mean, a lot of things can one-shot you in the depths. But Honda's like choo-choo train stab is one of the more reliable one-shots. Though I guess it depends on how tanky you are. Maybe it's like possible to reliably eat that hit. But I never make characters that tanky to find out. Side content in FF7 Rebirth is agonizing? Really? I mean, it kind of seemed that way when I heard Ubisoft Towers, like Yan described. I don't close this so quickly. The power of Japanese bathing. Does Obsidian Samurai cast Berserk on himself? Wait, I'm missing one. Of course I'm missing one. I'm always missing one. But where? I know I beat up the yokai here. I beat up the snakes here. There it is. Sigh. I always miss it somehow. That's how bad those work. I mean, one would hope so. I think I can just drop down faster than the elevator. Watch me be wrong. Slightly wrong. All right. Oh yeah, I have defensive shot now. Oh, what a happy day. I shouldn't dash that, whatever. It's fine. Where you guys shifting? We're not chasing this thing around. Nice. Made it, made it. Challenge 1 failed, restart run. Yeah. Honestly, if I do dodge during a boss fight, I just quit out. Well, not quit out, but I do the suicide sword thing. The Harakiri. Frenzied Blade. Oh. Frenzied Blade is gonna be an interesting one. Beating Kasha without taking damage will be doable, but also kind of tricky. Because I have a strat. Very honorable, I'll have you know. Speedy. What's up, my man? How goes it? Before am I on an underworld? For which character? So this is like a new this is like a fresh playthrough. But I'm on I basically have all the underworld floors unlocked. Stop watching it. What do you mean? This is like one of the coolest cutscenes. You watched it more in streams. Tell him, Speedy. Going for 18. Not bad, not bad. What setup are you going? I guess like what build are you using? What do I level now? I don't know what I should level at this point. I mean, I guess I could increase magic and dex. I get everything to 15 or everything to 20. And then just go from there, I guess. Let's do that. Everything's 20. Maybe I should increase magic and stuff, or oh, that works. Put this on the last bar. Oops. And sake. There we go. Very nice. Alright. Your standard go-to build, Katana Light Spam, dabbled in some axe, thinking to go in Corruption Axe if it's valid? Yeah, of course it's valid. Also just axe in general, very valid. Can't really go wrong. Oh. It's called Dama hiding there, but Axis Sword is still the most basic effective combo you can think of. Yeah, I think they cover all the bases, honestly. Of course. Fire hurts. If you got no dodge, makes fire that much worse. For the most part, I have the Kodama to help deal with the blue fire. I'm not Kodama, Scampus. grab this. You're not X by choice. You've been a katana main ever since you touched the game back in release. That's just fun for you. I see. You didn't choose the axe chose you. Or something. Makes perfect sense to me. I'm fine. Yep. Oh, didn't mean to. Meant to do that. And get hit in the face. The defensive drop is very lovely. Oh, he didn't. Man, I'm not getting my ocean zephyrs. Or maybe the ocean zephyrs aren't as responsive, as I like them to be. Let's not die here. Oh. But their team was Aquaman and Owl. So far, nothing too crazy. Some pretty nice. I mean, Owl's kind of annoying, but no, Aquaman is kind of annoying. But Owl's pretty free if you have the patience. The owl almost killed you, not Aquaman. What a world. What a wild and crazy world we live in. Have minimal level skill and patience. Same. It's let's grab this little guy. Dead. Forgot I was in fire there for a second. Yep, I enjoy fighting my way through the deaths. Like a lot of people just skip to the boss. Mobs are fun too, especially the purple enemies and the occasional human boss, like Mumio appears there, or Kintoki, or Kukai even. Yes, BD same.
Wait, that's...
Yeah, I have nightmares about when Kentucky appears in the deaths and no sells all your attacks like the Undertaker at WrestleMania. Yeah, purple Kentucky just in general is overly threatening. Definitely makes for a unique experience. You like the underworld because it skill checked you. I think I missed a Kodama up here. Or not Kodama, but Scampus? Maybe not. Maybe not. Just practically easing through Dream of the Nioh. And at the floor 10, you guys go checked. Ah, yeah, that's where it starts. Floor 10 is where my builds, if they're like really gimmicky or like really, you know, not good, that's where it really starts to show. Like, oh, I'm about to have a terrible time here, huh? Uh, and I'm pretty sure I can make it through the depths with any kind of, you know, as long as it's not intentionally bad. I can make it through the depths with whatever gold. But some have it way easier than others. Lord Nobunaga slapped you upside down. Yeah, he's really bulky. He doesn't like to flinch. He likes to grab you out of your combos. Like, nice combo. Check out this command grab. And yeah, that's Nobunaga for you. Yep, that's the one. Basically, no dodging allowed. None of this, none of that. But you can use the defensive skills that the fist has. And so yeah, that's like Ocean Zephyr, defensive drop, Archer's Impact, and Opportunist. There's also other moves that can like move you around, which are nice, but that's the main idea. And then on top of that, get the Crusher title for all the bosses that have a Crusher title, of course. So we got Imagawa, Saito, all the human bosses that have a Crusher title up to this point. We haven't gotten to these guys yet, but we'll get there. Well, we got to, what you call it, Bakatsuye. We're gonna do the actual boar version. Yep, those two are lifesavers. We got the Azai. I thought this was gonna be like a huge headache, but it wasn't too bad. Shibata might be hard. Shibata might be hard when I think about it. Kuroku's gonna be whatever. You just use fire, I guess. He'll fall over. Gyuki was a surprise. I didn't expect to get a crusher on him. Because I do exclude the giant bosses from this. So Osakabe, I'm not going to try to crush her with no dodge. Also Daidara, Mr. Bochi, I'm not going to bother. Yep, Shibata is the double axe bull guy. Yeah, Shibata, it depends on how fancy I want to get with it. Like, do I want to try to dodge his rapid swings? Do I want to try to interrupt his charge when he's bouncing wall to wall? We'll see. Might be one of the easier ones. I just don't want to have to deal with his eye beams. Cause he's got some nonsense. But a lot of it can be mitigated if you play very cautiously and watch him. What am I doing? I'm just gonna shoot him. They're just gonna shoot the wall too. Well, I can backhand the wall.
Fear not.
How about you get out of the fire there, sir? Oh, wrong Sokor. Or you know. Wrong yokai type. What? I guess I was too close to the fire. Got too cocky, looked away during that grab. Fire. Yeah. So how do I get back there quickly? Alright, just go across the bridge. No big deal. Wait, where's my...
Naga is not far.
Wait, let me make sure this is the last Kodama. Like, I have a strat for Kasha. It is nice. I have a strat for Kasha. But it might take a few tries. We'll pop those two out. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be maximum cheese. Ah, well. Going around. Because pretty much everything she does is just very deadly. Not block her attacks with no chip damage. But not these. For her what you call it attacks. Okay, I can block those, no problem. Well, not these. Let me get rid of the fire. Actually... Anyway. For the scouting mission. Basically just gonna see if it works. I need like one... It's gonna take a few, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be hard without fighting her outright. Oh, actually... I didn't need to hard key either. I could have just went back to the main menu. Speaking of... 1 second. Make offering... What talisman? Why is Sacred Ash so expensive? 135. Yeah, I guess Sacred Arrows could also... Let me see, let me re-roll. don't even have any enema. Oh man, she's gonna be super. I don't even know which of her attacks, well, this of course does. Oh, I didn't have Phantom. Okay. Don't even have. Yeah, I might have to exclude Kasha. Call a little audible. Since we got Gyuki, we can remove Gyuki from the list. So with Kasha, still not on Brute, but with Kasha, I would need a few things. I would need like Levitate to avoid the fire on the ground. And I need like Elemental Guarding. Because Opportunist can still take chip damage. Which was a slight problem with Naotaka, but I could fight around that. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Yeah, for now I'll just exclude Kasha. We'll come back when we have an actual setup. Grab it on the New Game Plus. Double Saito. That's kind of rough. One's grabby, the other one's a pain. But realistically, I could probably fight her with a Brute. Like, honestly, I could probably do it with Brute. It's really cheesy to do it with Brute, though. I am curious, though, if I can do it. Love Kasha. I do, too. Kasha's a cool fight. Just for the sake of the challenge, I don't think it's, at least not in the same way, doable. You love all the fire boss fights? Understandable. Whoa, there's the whole meter. I'll try one more time with Brute. I for sure know I can do it with Brute with enough tries. Man. But yeah, there isn't really a sane way to do it. Yeah, not gonna worry too much about it. Well, what about Shibata? What about the boar, Speedy? He's also fire. But also, I just really like the boar. You got him? Nice. You think you could burst counter Shibata's annoying attacks on Samurai? Yeah, I think... Oh, forgot about this map. Yeah, I think Shibata's gonna be doable. Unlike Kasha. Kasha, I don't even want to bother. But Shibata, I'm pretty oh, almost full again. Shibata, I'm a bit more confident in. Like, Kasha would be doable with levitation and fire stop. Well, not fire stop, but levitation and elemental guard. Otherwise, she's gonna very easily chip you somehow. So I'll just try her a bit later. But Shibata, nothing that he does, I don't think, has no, you know, in terms of this kind of run, I feel like I have an answer for all of his attacks. Elemental guard. No, so there's like rolls you can do. Well, on your gear, you can temper it. Where it's like elemental damage taken, or elemental damage reduction while guarding. Basically take 0 damage from elemental attacks when you block. Oh, the sake? Yeah. This guy here. Dionjin? Sake? If that's what you're asking. Oh boy, 2v1. Oh boy, oh boy. Nah, it's just a temper you can do for your armor. It rolls on helmets. And basically, it's whenever you block, you have like a 30 something percent chance. Or, you know, you reduce that damage by 30 something percent, the elemental damage. But then you can inherit it to other pieces of gear, so you have 100% guarding versus elemental attacks. Actually, might be better to just, oops, might be better to just show you. See? Yeah, this roll here caps at 34%. So you need 3 pieces of gear, but whenever you're guarding, you take 0 chip damage versus elemental attacks. If you have it like on 3 pieces, so the helmet, and then normally I put it on like the chest and the gloves, but sometimes I'll put it on like the waist and the boots, depending on what I'm doing. But yeah, I tend to always try to have this. That's broken. It's very, very good. I feel like it was more valuable in Nioh 1, but it's still plenty valuable in this game. Like there's still plenty of use cases for it. But at least for the purposes of this run, because Kasha does like very unpredictable like chip damage. So I would like to have like levitation and elemental guarding to deal with her. Otherwise, it would just be a very, very tedious, unfun grind. So for now, she's on the exclude list. You need to get heavy armor. What kind of loser uses heavy armor? Don't look at my armor. Alright, I reset everything. That's adorable. Would open 5 fixes? Yeah. Definitely better that way, I think. I'm kind of mad you can't opportunist that. You are a 3 light, 2 medium. Oh, whatever. Forgot I shouldn't be dodging. Right, I need to go Phantom. Let me just squeeze on through. I think I have what I need. You're missing 40% damage. You have no damage against 0 key enemies. That can suck. We'll push those guys out of the way. Game is way more fun without Sloth Lightning Familiar combo. Yeah. So with the Sloth and Lightning together, you're pretty much just not interacting with the game's mechanics at all. You pretty much shut all of them down so you can beat whatever enemy. At least that's how it feels to me. You still hate getting Sloth? It's karma for all the enemies you slothed. You slothed? I don't know how to pronounce it. All the enemies you sloth on. Honestly, it's the game's fault. I mean, for that dojo, you didn't even know it existed. Ah, I see. Yeah, Sloth was also Nioh 1. People abused it just as much. Yeah, I would agree with that. Sloth is definitely something that newer players, or something for newer players trying to learn the game. Because it's like playing on easy mode a little bit. It slows down the enemy, gets you familiar with their movesets, I guess. Training wheels, basically. Slot on some enemies now would be a pain. Yeah. Definitely does. Let's see. That sucks. Yep. Yep.
なんだ死体などを運んでどうするつもりだ。
I think I could just go straight to the event room. Especially with the cat. It should be fine. Oop, didn't mean to. Oh, that was stupid. What a combo! How am I still alive? Nope, not gonna question it. Let's go. There.
Wait. No. As for. Lord Nobunaga made me a samurai.
Conqueror set. Maybe I should wear the Conqueror set. I guess we're doing the Sunsets on Mount Snow next. How exciting. Conqueror set is very cool, I agree. I've always liked it. I always liked how it synergized with the Guardian Spirit. It's Nobunaga's armor. 1 second. So Conqueror's armor. It's the national unity where you gain Emerita whenever you do a strong attack. And it works super well with the Tengen Kujaku. Cause you know you get like a bonus whenever you absorb Emerita and you're in a certain stance. And so this was just always triggered. It's just a very cool set. Funny they don't give you his sword. That's kind of funny. So you don't even get the Emerita effect. Gotta replay it for the sword. Oh, does it give a sword on the repeat? That's pretty good then. Such great accuracy I have. But wrong again. I need to pick a Guardian Spirit and stay on it. Oh, where did this guy come from? He materialized out of thin air. Yeah, that one was a bit slow. Same. New players would disagree. But ask any player that's been playing for a while, would you rather fight 10 small skeletons or 20 large skeletons? Everybody go for the large skeletons. Less dangerous. Twice the size, twice as many, doesn't matter. Whoa. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna... Skeleton Spearman is the most dangerous enemy. I agree. He just spawned out of nowhere. Whoa. Ryomen might be hard for this challenge when I think about it. Hard but totally doable. But also still hard. The one could spit. Normally it dies before it could spit. But usually only at range does it spit. You never seen them spit, really? Interesting. Oh, learn something new every day. Yeah, tomorrow you're gonna start the word flaming dragon. I still need to finish with that video. I'll get to it, I guess. Maybe because you're up in his face? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because normally when you're in his face, he doesn't spit. Which accessory are you trying it on? Because only certain accessories can roll elemental, I think. Or is it only certain accessories can roll like the single elemental types? Both are in a no conflict category, but you just cannot separate elemental if juices there. Which accessory is it? Well, I mean, you can definitely. As a single elemental that's restricted, gotcha. You were in the wrong chat? Uh-oh. Hey there, Nightcrawler, my man. How's it going? Uh-oh. I'm dead. Ooh, so unlucky. But hey there, Nightcrawler. You watch on your PS5 and synth from. My favorite non-boss enemy, Suiki probably, or Yasha. Parrying their attack strings are really fun with the Opportunist. After them is maybe Fuki. We'll just run for our lives. Well, I'm gonna run for it. Ippon's your favorite? Ippon's fun to parry too. Guess I could just drop down. Good old brute. Get countered. Well, while I'm here, while I'm shifted, I'll just run through real quick. No big deal. Kasha's tough. We're skipping Kasha. I don't think there's like a sane way to do it with all the fire trolls she leaves on the ground. Like, I do know of a way to cheese her. And I was gonna just do that, but then... like, at that point, what's the point? So I'll try Kasha and like a higher new game plus cycle, because I want to do this with Tonfas also. For now, it's just a fist only, but after this runs through, I'm gonna start a file. I have like a file at the very start of a Dream of the Nioh, so I'll do a Dream of the Nioh run under the same like parameters, like no dodge, but also including the Tonfa with Kanagi. Hey yo, Mups, run's going pretty well actually, making pretty good time. Are we up to you? Are these scissor lyrics?
光秀が霊石をよほど追い詰められたか。これほどの霊石を利光殿は一体どこから。いや
Dream of the Ninja Gaiden 3. What is it? I was gonna say Sigma Edge. Dream of the Ninja Gaiden Razor's Edge is better than Ninja Gaiden 2. A nice dream. Dream of the Edger. That just sounds like your own personal difficulty. Playing the game one-handed and all. Wait, did I grab the... I'm pretty sure I did. So Mups, now that you're here, I did want to ask, what is Kingdom Come Deliverance about? Like, you don't have to give like a full breakdown, but like, what's the basic idea of it? Like with the first game, I thought you were gonna be like a king or something by the end of it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And I'm not sure at all what the second one's about. Hey yo, Carlos. One-headed gaming on your Wiimote. Like a true gamer. Oh boy. It's complicated. I see. That's one guy. It would be a novel. That's like a movie. That's good. Very interesting. They took the #1 place from Baldur's Gate 3 for the longest script. That's actually impressive. I played quite a bit of Baldur's Gate 3. How much Baldur's Gate 3 did I play actually? Let's check the footage. Man, it's really been a while too. It's actually been way longer than I thought. Yeah. Don't even have all the achievements. 412. What's the last thing I did? Oh yeah, I think I started another playthrough with a buddy, but we never finished it. Oh, maybe one day. Oh yeah. These screenshots. I have way too many screenshots. So many. Shape your playthrough. All decisions matter. I mean, that sounds great to me. Your maze, so good. Yeah, the more you describe it, the more it kind of feels like it's really story, like really story deep. Which I didn't think you were into those kind of games. But maybe you just took the right kind of game. Let's see. Did I not get out of the Kodama? Very story heavy, but you get total freedom. That's my favorite kind of mix. Like the illusion of freedom isn't a very great, you know. For me, the best kind of games is one that you can skip. A game story is the one that you can skip. I get that. Like, I like the story. I like stories, of course, but like my enjoyment of the game comes first. I said it a while before, but I very much enjoy. It's a Diablo-style game called Grim Dawn. And it's got like a pretty great story to it, but like the first couple, like 5 or 6 playthroughs, maybe more than 5 or 6. I never paid attention to the story, and then one day I finally did like a lore-based playthrough with a buddy, where we took the time out to read, and it greatly enhanced the enjoyment of the game. Oops. Actually, this place is gonna suck. I'm fine. Without dodging, how... Okay. He's just very grab happy. Okay, gotcha. We skipped all the cutscenes and even RPGs like Fire Emblem. To be fair, Fire Emblem stories are very... You don't miss much. I love Fire Emblem games, but I would never recommend one for the story. Like, oh, you gotta... Like, chapter 2 here sure is something. Now let me go over here. So I'm pretty sure I missed a Kodama somewhere. But now we gotta find it. Fire Emblem 4 on the Nintendo. Is that the one with the red-haired guy? And all the... Is that Genealogy? That's the one I was trying to say. Because I know the story of Genealogy, and it sounds like pretty super amazing. But the latest ones, especially for talking like, you know, honestly any of the latest ones have a very nonsensical story. FE story was better before the anime stuff that started with Awakening. I get that. Like, again, I'm not gonna talk up the story as if it's great, but I did enjoy 7's story. And 8's... I liked... Yeah, I could say that. I could agree with that. Because thinking like Ike's story was pretty great. At least, you know, all things considered. It's like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Yeah, I'm missing one somewhere. I got 7 out of 8 Kodama. So I'm definitely missing one. We like Ike. We do indeed. Ike for president. Soren for vice president. They're just good friends. And running mates. And nothing more. I could swear there's a Kodama here, but maybe I got it. So where's the Kodama that I missed? Maybe it's at the start of the stage. Cause now I'm just really stumped. Nice double shot. Well, thank you. I'm gonna go up here and just quadruple check. Got the Kodama here. We drop down. It's gotta be somewhere. It's not over here, right? Got the one here. Oh, one is on the roof. This guy here, that's the one we forgot. Well then. Mystery solved. Also, while we're here... Alright, sure. Gozuki indeed is perfectly balanced. Then we run for our lives. Maybe just travel back. All that's left really is... Well, there's a side quest where you have to kill 10 mages before it opens up. So let's do that. We already got like 3. We'll start the counter here. So that's 5. Isn't there another one? Yep. Oh. I have no key. At 6. It's like 2 more trips down here. Did I miss him? I did miss him. Should probably heal. That's 7, 8. Where's number 9? Hi guys, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more. But I'll just get them all, just in case. Hey yo, Panda. It goes well. We're about to fight Ryomen. I'm not sure if he's going to be hard or easy to crush her. I just got sloth. Things are going amazing. In the world of Nioh. We're moving in slow motion. 69 and 70 had a fight, but 71. Alright, let's see. I guess this mostly depends on if I take chip damage or not. Nice block, nerd. Well, first we do a little practice round, a little reconnaissance. Alright, can I block his arrows, or do I take chip damage? Arrows seem fine. Okay, that doesn't seem fine. That's chip damage. Otherwise, I should definitely go Phantom to avoid damage there. Let's see him Dark Roam. What is he doing, Dark Roam? He shoots an arrow here. That's fine. I probably shouldn't stand near the fire. Okay, this might be very doable. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, gotta be Phantom. Needs to be Phantom. Okay, let's give it a go. Guess bosses in floor 15. Saito and Sukuna. he powers up. Ryumen's not too bad, but Tengu can be a pain. Alright, first we're going to go to this guy. We'll do Kozuki. Because of course, and then do I have Aberrant Soldier or not yet? It's crazy if I don't have Aberrant Soldier. I got like 5 skeleton soldiers and 0 aberrants. Got 3 Abumes, 2 Tessos, 2 Namahages, and 0 aberrant soldiers. What in tarnation? What in tarnation? Well, alright, that's the thing. That's enough for today. It's a lot of progress. Water. You know, there's no Kukai in the depths underworld. There is a Kukai, but he's not in the boss room. You can fight him on the stage, and sometimes he can even be purple. So that's always exciting. Okay, this might not be the worst. I say that, and then we end up being here for like half an hour or an hour. You want to stay close. Oh, I do not know how to go. I don't know what to do about that at all. Okay, that's a new one. Okay, that's a new one. I don't know what to do about that one. 28 hours. Also, you gotta learn how to fight Krasutenge. Krasutenge? Yeah. I know what you mean. He's like an early enemy, but can be tricky for new players, I'll say. Because he was tricky for me back in Nioh 1. There's like a really hard side mission where you fight like a wave of enemies, and then he spawns last. So if you don't beat him, you have to redo that wave. Made me good at fight. Made me good at fighting that bird. I'll say. Let's see. We're 1,200 away. Now let's go dream of the samurai and crush the title everything with your death's gear. I mean, might as well. Me with no constitution? Madness. That's never happened. That's never happened. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to be in front of the red one. The red one has a crazy attack. Oh, your current scrolls aren't that great? Man, trying to get behind him shouldn't be that hard. Like, why is he turning around? He has a second body for a back. Stop trying to turn around. Of course. Finally managed to beat it in the first try. Hey, congrats, man. You love the sound of a nailed opportunist? Same. I really don't want to fight the... Ah, that was way too early. Okay, this might be harder than I thought. I don't want to fight the red one because he has like a crazy attack. But maybe I should just learn how to opportunist it. Maybe I should just learn how to opportunist that attack. I can probably block it. Let's see. Oh, that was greedy. But yeah, this might be doable actually. This is very straightforward. Like, his combos aren't anything crazy. I'll let him dark roam. Okay, that's kind of tricky too. This is totally doable. Try Beyond Infinity. When he's out of key, I can definitely try Beyond Infinity. Even like the sword's low stance ability that allows you to shift. I don't need that buff, but we'll take it. I'm gonna try to... Ah, that was way too early. That sucks. I'm going to see if the red will do the really crazy attack. Because if he doesn't, maybe it's a distance thing. He didn't even know you could play as a girl in Nioh. Well, learn something new every day. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I can do the Crusher title with him with no dodge. Unless that happens, then we try again. I don't know how that hits me. You gotta yada with the minus hit with fire, trash fire guys. That happens, man. When the moon shines, yep. I'm very, very intimately familiar with the Beyond Infinity. There's the move. I don't know what to do about this move here. I think I'm gonna just block it because it's so odd. It's weird. Like twice now, he started off with like a really weird attack pattern. Maybe it's not weird. I think I'm gonna just block this. Like I want to parry it, but it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just gonna block it. Of course. Of course I messed up at the end there. He was so low. I thought I could kill him, but I had no key. I was like, surely he dies here. But also, I have 0 key. RIP indeed. I should have just paid attention to how much key I had there. I hate the red side the most. What? I still hate the red side more. Let me just practice some more here. He falls over. You get some damage, then grapple. Then he wakes up and spins, which is really fun to parry. Oh, that was a little dangerous. That was too early. Actually, I can Beyond Infinity here if my timing wasn't terrible. But yeah, very close. So what's this attempt? If I didn't get hit at the start. But yeah, this one doesn't feel too bad. It's just a matter of, matter of time. Just gotta make sure I don't get trolled by the red side. I'm trying so bad to go through him. Oh, come on. Trying. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay to fight the red side. The red side just has a really awful attack that I can't Opportunist. So I'd really just rather not be there. Hey there, Valinus. I'm doing alright. How you been doing? How's your day been? Or, no. It's morning for you, so it's just good morning to you. Hope you have a good day. There we go. Now we're on the right side of history. What's... Alright, it's 3:20 in the morning now. Every time you hit the low tier got, you know what? That'd be great. That'd be great if I had that set up. You think my life's valuable? There we go. Really? Oh, come on. That's so lame. That's so lame. Let me keep my salt at least. For my easy purify. Unless I can buy some from the Kodama market. An ant with boobs. What kind of imagery are you trying to paint here? I don't know if I appreciate that. Let's see, Kodama Bazaar. No salts. Freeman's Greaves. Don't really care. What? I don't get how I'm this bad. I can indeed, Raiden. I can indeed. What are you doing, close range? No, that sucks. He threw me off with those arrows. Just one swing, then 3 swings. Okay. Why do you hate me, Sukuna? Why can't we just be friends? Farming for Magatsuhi Magatama is doing. Where are you trying to farm it? Is it in the underworld? I'm dead. Or I'm hit there. Because if you're not in the underworld, you should definitely be there. But yeah, other than that, it's gonna be a struggle. Like accessories are the most like hard thing to farm for the like correct grace. Especially if you want one to be a Yasakani. Fourth region abduction. I see violinist. The classic. Oh, of course I had no key. Of course. The deaths, was it daily or weekly? It's daily. Unlucky. But yeah, deaths respawn same time as Twilight. Or re-roll? Reset? One or the other. You know. It does its stuff. Same time. That was a terrible Beyond Infinity. Of course he misses. And that throws me off, because he misses. Slightly frustrating. I wonder, can I buy salt now? Let's see. Offering Kodam Bazaar. No salt. New pants. Voice guards, voice guard. When are you gonna invest in Purity Fist? Good question. When is the game going to drop me Purity Fist? Because that would make this a little bit easier. The bow spins have like the weirdest timing. I can't get out of form. Good. Easy. Easy crusher. Ah, what a guy. What's a guy? He pulls the Opportunist like a Giga Chad. Nice indeed. I'll get some better emotes one day. Not that I think those are bad, but one day they'll be fancier.
深くいかん光秀様の身が
Satisfying. We were just here to see him get stabbed. The rest of the cutscene doesn't matter. Or that one. The sound of freedom. Mountain of the Dark Lord. 3 soul cores. And then what else? Master of Dual Blades. So we can't do that one yet. We can do the Aberrant Mage. Alright, we can't do the... Okay. Just checking there. He gets stabbed by multiple spears. Even better. The spear bullying. Then we just cruise through the game. Who's the next boss? The next boss? I can't remember. Is the next boss Shuten Doji? I kind of hope he is. Because that would be fun to do. Yeah, he's on a mission that doesn't mean anything. And he's somehow harder than, well, I was gonna fix my soul course, but I don't care that much. I'll fix him after this mission. Next is Monkey. Monkey. Oh. Oh, right. We do those missions first. Does the first Monkey have a Crusher title? I think you're the one that told me it was just Twilight. Or maybe it's the other way around. Whoa. The first one doesn't. Gotcha. Not that humans are hard to get Crusher titles on with fists. Oh, sword. Is it the next main boss, Shibata? Oh, could be. I think so. I think that's right. Shibata is probably next. Then Tokichiro. He messed up my grab. I hope he gets grabbed. Wait, why did I get grabbed? Wait a minute. That's not how that was supposed to work. Does Maeda have a Crusher title? I guess I can check. Though I'll probably do it if he does on the bridge, the 1v1 on the bridge. He just gets knocked back further and further. But yeah, if Maeda has a Crusher title, I'll just do it for the 1v1 because that run back is kind of, it's kind of butt. First fight is more fun in a small room. Does Daidara have one? He does, but I'm omitting the large bosses from the challenge because they're butt. Daidara, Osakabe, Gyuki. I actually got the Crusher title on Gyuki without trying. Wait, no, what am I doing? But it's Crusher on all but the super tedious big boy bosses. Yeah, I got his Crusher title already without trying too hard. Easy mission. That whole little gauntlet down there, not a fan. That's so soul core. No, thank you. Third word. We already got the Crusher title, so we don't have to care about that. We just beat him around. All comers, no hit, win, never ever. I mean, both is terrible. I need like somebody to donate $1 million and I'll do it. Well, I suppose. Oops, didn't mean to. You don't donate under 9 figures. You donate $1 million in Emerita. Oh, I dodged there. Can I can't knife here. I'll just let him kill me. I didn't mean to dodge there. Nice aim. Yeah, let me focus. Oh, I did a really cool Ocean Zephyr dodge, but then got grabbed anyway. Yeah, it's always wild when you're trying to die to an enemy. They can't hit you to save their life.
風向きと金次第の末路あの一族。それが最下手。俺たちは行く先を。我ら伊賀衆が手を配り、家康様は無事に三河へ戻られた。
I need more power and motivation. Yep, Shibata's next. Very exciting. Raiden hitting on Spear Ninjas again. Spear Ninja makes perfect sense. The pole part folds into itself, so it just looks like a dagger. But then when you least suspect it, it extends and it's a spear. Yep, old man Honda. I mean, Honda's kind of old in this one too, but even older in Nioh 1. Maybe Nioh 1 after deaths. Sounds good to me. You can see how crazy the... Well, you have to get to the higher new game pluses. But even like the base new game and the DLCs especially are kind of crazy. Especially if you don't use living weapon. And then you're forced to play the noob. Let's see. I have no arrows. Didn't expect that. Alright. Should be stairs. That's not notes. It's crazy how William is very vanilla basic human, but once his weapon's activated, that's living weapon for you. The power that carries scrubs to victory. Okay, what a name, what a hit. Lucky. Wait, so how do I get to the Kodama? Gotta be... It's gotta be above. I imagine. There's no other way. I might be dead here. I'm fine. Not even close. Not even a concern. You got fist, same. Can I opportunist? Nope. No opportunist there. But I greatly enjoy fists. Beyond Infinity #1, yeah. Very fun skill. Drop down here, grab this Kodama. Secondary for this run, it's just going to be fists. It's kind of a challenge run, but honestly, it's not too bad. So basically for this run, I'm using fist only and not allowed to dodge, so I can't do this. I can only use the fist skills. So like Ocean Zephyr, I can use that to get around attacks. Defensive drop, mostly to avoid grabs. Archer's Impact also has iframes on the backdash. Opportunist. Outside of that, you know, those are my only skills for survival. Outside of that, I can just like run for my life, I guess. So basically, like some practice for the fists while making a fun little challenge out of it. So does Mataza have a Crusher title? I'd assume he does, actually. Because if he does, then I really have to... Let's see, Amagawa, Maguichi... Shibata has one. Mataza has to have one, right? Now who knew you could cartwheel? Yeah. You can cartwheel. So I also got side-to-side dodges. But these dodges are worse than just doing this. It has like half or worse, probably worse, the iframes of a normal dodge. see. What are we doing? Right, we're taking our other stats to 20. Anyway, I think this guy has a Crusher title. So, well, I mean, I could just beat him up first to see if he shows up. I'm sure he does. Nothing to know. Yeesh, buddy. Can I? Probably not. Beyond infinity. Oh, messed it up. I have no key. A key. Yep. Oh, okay. Well then, I had no key. Unlucky. That wasn't too bad. I need like sacred water or something, so I can keep pressure on him and stop him from doing stuff like that. Let's see. Which staircase? I think it's this staircase. Yeah, try not to spam it. I definitely could. But then it's no fun if that's all I spam. That's fine. That was whatever. We just want to see. I couldn't get the last one. He let that go very early. You can hit him with a dunk ball so he doesn't guard as much? Really? He has no Crusher? If he doesn't have one, that's fine. Because he's not a hard fight. Let's see. On the human side, he doesn't show up. Oh, that works for me. No need to play around too much with this guy. But I didn't know about the dunk ball thing. That's interesting. Come in handy. I think I'll keep that in mind next time for the next human I fight. Because the other part of the challenge that I'm doing, besides no dodge, is getting Crusher title on all the bosses. So that's beating the boss without taking damage. And Mr. Mataza doesn't show up there, so that works for me. Not gonna worry too much about it. Right, then we have this last part. Doing Shibata, no dodge, Crusher. It's gonna be real interesting. I'm pretty sure it's possible, but we're about to find out in a little bit. Why am I fighting this guy actually? Gonna drop down here first. Wrong guardian spirit. I wanted a phantom burst counter, not brute. I had a feeling. Why did you lock onto somebody totally unrelated? Okay, that sucked. Not being able to dodge there sucks. You just started jamming with Samurai, but you play with a level 300 friend, so on your own you're not that good. You should definitely like make a second file where it's just you. You don't have to like pass where you are with your buddy, but it's important to at least learn the game a bit, because there's a lot to learn, and like it's fun to like get, you know, into the combat and all the cool like combos and stuff you can do. But yeah. Super important, especially if you guys are gonna get far in the game, or if you plan on getting far. There's no way he stopped that grapple. Whatever. I'm running. Oh. Alright. Alright, this skeleton here. Alright, buddy, you've had your fun. There we go. Or not. He's almost dead. There we go. Where did the skeleton come from? Not a fan. Okay. He's happy with that. Oh, I did the one. That's interesting. I did the one emote for Mataza, and I got the item, even though I'm nowhere near Mataza. That's cute. I'm gonna run up here. Gonna keep running. That's all of them? That's not all of them. So I missed one. But where? Oh. Somehow this guy. And that's all of them. Alright, so that's all the Kodama. Very nice. That part's unfortunate. Why? Hi there. Little grapple here. Open a shortcut here. How far am I from leveling? Because I should probably do that before I start stabbing myself. Let's see, 5,000 away. Is that it? No, that's it. Okay. Nice. There's no fun, no learning, only pain and spirit skeletons stabbing you in the back. True about the spirit skeletons. Oracle blessing. I guess I can. I think it's best if I use Rokugezo. Maybe not. Maybe it's better if I use Mr. Brute here. With the Boomerang. So I don't think I've gotten a single aberrant soldier, which is kind of crazy to think about. Let's do gyuki, why not? What else are we gonna put there? Snake? What does Ibume do? She does a lot of key damage. So when you get a yokai out of key, if you use Ibume, you can put them into a grapple state a lot faster because she does a lot of damage to the red key bar. And I mean to the key in general. But like her best feature, is that she puts yokai in a grapple state really easily. Yeah. I know for sure I need Brute for the boar burst attack. But I'm trying to think, is it... Well, I'll see here. This is gonna take a few practice rounds. Because first well, that's not gonna be hard to deal with. I just have to be away from that. Alright, I guess that's not a burst attack on this difficulty. Or he probably has a second attack? That's not gonna be too bad. I might Ocean Zephyr more than Opportunist. I could Phantom that though. That one might be a bit scary for Brute. Oh, I should have defensive dropped that, huh? You can go Zuki his Golden Coin Rush and take no damage. Shibata the Goat, he's a great fight. Great boss fight. Go Zuki the Horn. I was just gonna use Oni B for the Horn. I mean, not for the I was gonna use Onibi for the charge. Just because that feels safer, but if Gozuki works, I could probably use Gozuki instead. Onibi works? Yep, Onibi works. He leaves Fire Trolls there. I think Ocean Zephyr is good enough here. Yeah, Ocean Zephyr's fine here. I could do defensive drop also. That's kind of risky with Boot. Oop. That's fine. I should try a defensive drop for that grapple. Ocean Zephyr's fully safe there. I just gotta be faster on this burst attack. Okay, let's see what the Dark Realm looks like. Interesting. Definitely don't want to be near the throw. Honestly, doesn't feel too bad. Okay, he doesn't feel too bad. Kind of sad that he doesn't like the Boar Summon isn't like a burst attack this difficulty. That one's gonna be a little scary. I don't want to burst counter that, I don't think. I guess alternatively I can Ocean Zephyr the charge. Okay, this doesn't look too terrible. I'll fight him. Okay, gotta be... Can't be that aggro, I guess. Maybe I should actually Opportunist the closer range swings. Yeah, maybe Phantom. Defensive trap when he spins. I can definitely try that. Nah. I tried again. Being too close to him is kind of scary. Like, the charge isn't too bad. But I could definitely just Onibi or miss the Onibi. When the fire terrain starts, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, depending on where I am with the defensive drop, I should be safe when he starts tornadoes. I think it's just a matter of timing, Coco. Maybe not. Because I think I was pretty safe. I think I need to be like away from him. Like we can't, our hitboxes can't collide there. Hey there, Phobius. I need to be ready. After the charge, he looks like he wants to do another move. I'm stuck behind him. Okay, actually the fire is kind of scary. The fire is actually kind of scary if he like does it towards a corner where I can't move. I think I might need levitation also. Just a thought with the ground. But I might need levitation. Hey yo, Omega. Let's focus on Opportunist and what moves we can. He didn't do a straight swing there. Fortunately, that doesn't do any like actual damage. I feel kind of good about this. All right, give me 1 second before I give it a serious attempt. Be right back. Okay, that actually took like 5 minutes. Whoops. I'm back. Sorry for that. Five-minute man. Well, you know, great use of time. I don't think it's possible to opportunist that. I want us to try that. I want to see what I can and can't opportunist here. One second, something broke. I think that's okay. Or maybe not. That's fine. This is not fine. iFixit.com. No, I just heard a glass fall over, so that's more like trash.com. Let's. Well, let me check on it. 1 second. Sorry, I had to clean up a little mess there. Wonderful timing for all this. Back to Mr. Shibata. I think I can defensive drop after the... Nah. We can Ocean Zephyr this. We can't really Ocean Zephyr the shoulder charge though. We can barely Ocean Zephyr that. Is that pronounced Shibata? Shibata bread? Honestly sounds delicious. This might be harder than I thought. At least you can Archer's Impact that. That's actually kind of nice. This guy's gonna take some practice. Archer's Impact? Nope. How did I do it last time? Yeah, Charlie, I just saw. Or I just witnessed. Ocean Zephyr is safe for the charge. I think if I take it very slowly. The tornado's kind of scary though. I have to think about something for that. For this guy, I can just move. But that's Phantom. He just ignored the Archer's Impact. It feels like it's really safe to defensive drop towards the end, but it needs like a really special timing. One second. I really don't think this would be that difficult. So far, I think the only super threatening move he has is the spin move. Okay, and that after the 2 swings, he does like a charge. That's really difficult to kind of predict. Okay, and missing that would suck. I might just grab levitation. I might just grab levitation for the Dark Realm. Let's see. First of all, where is it on the map? Levitation. Looks like I just need 3. Levitation does not last long. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, great. Wonderful. I don't want to be near him when he does those 2 melee swings. I guess now is the best time. Archer's Impact. Don't want to be anywhere near him. Another levitation. Alright. I should just stay away from that in general. There's no benefit. It's like opportunist thing to wake up, though it feels cool. And it's only set up. Oh, 1 second. So far, the only downside. Oh, Shibata. Oh, Shibata bread. Oh, come on. I don't think I need to practice them anymore. I just need to make sure I get all the inputs correct. Maybe if the Cyclone gets me again, I'm gonna just have to figure out some kind of way to deal with that. I feel like maybe not. Because I feel like blocking and then defensive drop is good, but then might not be consistent. hate that so much. Let's practice. Yeah, instead of blocking, I should just run and then defensive. Alright, run defensive, and then wake up. Okay, okay, that's a good plan. When you dark roams, levitation, that's fine. We're still practicing. Defensive, free damage. He does this. Archers, it's not reliable. Like Charlie said, it's not reliable, but I think I need to Opportunist the first swing of whatever that back attack he does. This, I don't want to. This guy's a bit of a riddle. Not a riddle, but a puzzle. Yeah, it's better if I just run from the tornado. Let's give it another try. Opportunist can deal his shot. Can it? Let's give that a try. The timing, I think, might be a bit hard, but I guess it's worth learning. Or maybe not that hard at all. Don't want to be in that. Try the Opportunist that. Whatever. Whenever I'm behind him, he does this attack. This 1-2. That. I feel like I can reliably bait that out, but I'm not good at dealing with it for whatever reason. Like one swing always clips me. Or... Oh, I'm still alive. Wait a minute. I'm a tank. I forgot. I think I'm not gonna try too much with this back attack. Because that happens. It feels kind of like, well, I don't know if anybody played Nioh 1, But Masamune, you could bait him into doing a loop by going behind him. I think it's too tricky without being able to dodge though, even if you can. Which it looks like you can. It looks like it's possible. I need him to charge. Not that charge. I want to opportunist it before I reset again. Because so far... Oh wait, that's a... Ah, that's... I'd rather just Ocean Zephyr away. I'd rather just Ocean Zephyr away. I don't know why I buff with that. Hey, yo, Speedy, welcome back. I want to say I have him down, but then I get hit by the strangest, not the strangest, but the most unfortunate attacks. Archer's impact, not the play. Run, defensive drop, spin, that's free. It's just when... I need to figure out what to do about that. I think the goal is just to never be behind him. That's fine. So far, it's just the same move that gets me. Everything else I figured out. When you're behind him. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm gonna die. Maybe Opportunist is the answer. I keep going back and forth on whether or not I should Opportunist. Because if I start Opportunist, I'll start trying to Opportunist everything. Maybe I should just block. Maybe blocking is okay in this game. Like, I'd rather not have to block if I can help it, but... I think I will just block. Just to save on tedium. Yeah, Oni-B is what I generally use to break his teeth. But then he can still charge with one, or, you know, with the broken horn, and then Oni-B won't stop him. Though I don't know if he does that in like base new game. It's probably more of an issue in higher new game plus cycles. It just feels so lame to block. So I could... Yeah, it's his horn. Like, he has two horns here, but then if you break it, if you hit him mid-charge, he'll lose one horn. I'm still trying to think of a solution here, because I don't know, I feel like blocking is kind of like cheesy. Any thoughts, if anybody's watching? Well, I'm sure people are watching, but I don't know. Is it cheesy? Is it not cheesy? To block like the really... 1 second. 1 second. Alright, let's give this one more try. Well, not one more, but you know. And it is unlucky. I still say you need to break the horn because it's so much key damage. Not wrong. I can definitely. Oh, man, wasn't ready. That's fine. That's fine. We can practice. See how much. See how much key break that was, or it is. I just need him to charge. Not that kind of charge. I'll dash around a bit just to get him to break or to show the horn so I can break it. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's definitely worth it. Probably even more so if I can like inflict purity. Depressing. Let's practice a bit. Man. Maybe I should keep distance. Damage seems low. I think for the most part the damage isn't terrible. It's kind of what you expect from fists, at least at this level, without like crazy buffs or whatever. Let's see. I think I have to play him like a total wimp. Just run for my life. Ah, I don't have time with Onibi. But let me try the strategy. Basically, it's really dangerous to be like close range to him. So we get some pokes and we run for our lives. But that's still kind of dangerous. Run away. Run away. Actually, kind of impressive that didn't do a lot of key damage. Oh, levitation we're off. Let me keep trying this then. Levitation can, but it depends. Like, I'm behind him now. Because the thing with levitation is the iframes on it are really tight. Like, they're very, like, minimal iframes to begin with. And the worst part is he can follow up with a charge that you can't really Ocean Zephyr. So if he does that charge as like the third or fourth hit in the follow-up, you just get hit. So my original plan was to just Ocean Zephyr whenever he does those swings on the back attack. But there's always a chance he'll mix it up with the charge. This guy might be a wall here. This is such a lame way to fight him. But I'm sure I can do it with just blocking. I'm dead. I don't like having to fight him this way. I don't know what else to do here other than have to block. He's got so many attacks. Nice. I might have to put him in the same category as Kasha at this point. The ground effects are a bit much. And they're like his general attack hands. It's not as bad as Kasha's. But yeah. I'll give it a few more tries. But this might be a comeback later kind of boss fight. Come back and attempt on a higher new game plus cycle. Yes, man. The levitation doesn't last long at all. It lasts like 15 seconds, if that. Maybe 10 seconds. And that is not long enough for the Dark Realm. But if I come back with a better duration, at the very least don't have to worry about that. And really the main thing that's stopping me here is like this back attack here. And how many like mix-ups he can do there. Like if he does a shoulder charge, I'm pretty much just... Honestly, let me just Opportunist. Maybe Opportunist. Opportunist might be the answer. We just say screw it. Let's not forget about that. He didn't throw there. What am I doing? I could just burst counter that. Why didn't I burst counter that? I just don't know the timing on the Cyclone. It's me continuing the challenge I started the other day. You can do like exclamation challenge, but basically no dodge. No dodge allowed here. This is... Yeah, it's super brutal on this guy. Let's see you, Dark Realm. Oh. I don't know what to do there. All right. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Opportunist can work though. Like surprisingly, Opportunist works a lot better than I thought it would. Except here, this is very unreliable. And the ground hazards. Yeah, I think as like a sanity precaution or like a sanity measure, I'll just come back to Shibata. Because the fire effects. I'm alive. My health is low. No, I'm dead. I feel like if I had a longer lasting levitation. Well, no. Even with a longer lasting levitation, I think the Cyclone, the tornado move would still screw me over. I shouldn't be, well, can I just try to stack fire defense? Yeah, but any kind of damage I take would invalidate the Crusher title. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait for the Mystic Art or something and come back and try again. Because trying to balance fighting him and then deal with the ground hazards. And the levitation only lasts like 15 seconds, if that. It's hard. Makes me like overthink. Because Opportunist isn't the answer. I want to like Ocean Zephyr away. Because staying on him, staying close to him, he's got these like really annoying counters. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. It's funny, the two fire bosses. Kasha and then this guy. I guess any boss that leaves like a hazard on the ground is going to be a pain. Because yeah, whatever. I'm just going to fight him. We'll come back. We'll have to come back for this. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, the sad thing is fighting him normally. Like, under the challenge, of course. He's not a big deal at all. I don't know, I shot the Opportunist that. he goes on the list. You can get 100 fire def, but you don't know how viable it is in new game. Can you get 100? You might be right, actually. If you get like 2 fire omomoris, I forget how high omomoris go. Is it like 15 or 20%? Like 2 fire omomoris, and then fire on every piece of armor, then like a guardian spirit. Would that be 100? I don't think that'd be 100 even with the guardian spirit. But since we're here, let's take these guys out. So this dual swords thing, this is gonna be part of the challenge. So I am gonna dodge for this. You think the fire defense talisman is enough? Right, I am totally. Let's. You got sign of the cross? Nope. I mean, not sign of the cross, but ultimate sign of the cross. Of course we don't. I think it's enough. I can look into it. And by looking into it, I mean I can just check right now. After I get out of the stage. Yep, I'm gonna check and see. Well, yeah, I guess that's the other thing. Do I have 2 fire omomoris at this point? Sort by type. Omomoris are at the top. So fire. So this one's. I only have 1 fire. But this one's 17.6. Oh, I guess just like in general, you can roll it. Do I have any? So if you get it as like a natural roll, outside of the omomori, it's like a bit lower. It's like 4% lower. So why to resist 14, well, almost 14% with the non-omomori, but the fire omomori is 17.6. Like I'm pretty sure it goes higher. I'm pretty sure it goes like to like 19 or something. Should be enough for one roll on another. And then what's the... What's the guardian spirit that gives fire resist? Is it? It's him. So Makami gives 12. So there's another one. So it's 12 from Makami. And then like 14 Makami first, 9 cells second. Does 9 cells? Oh, I do have 9 cells. Oh, 9 cells does give. Wait. This first one, secondary, 9 cells. I'm on PC. I am on PC. I didn't know that. Didn't know that about 9 cells. Oh, that's 22. And then let's see. Nioh. Maybe not today because I'm doing like a challenge run today. But next time, whenever I'm not doing like a you know like a challenge setup, I'd definitely be game to do some co-op. Maybe tomorrow because I do stream daily, so I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Maybe I won't do. Maybe I'll just hang out and see if anybody wants to do like Underworld or Deaths or just like general co-op. Anyway. That's 8. So that's what, I mean, I kind of want to keep that, but I'll just have 2 resistances rolled onto it. That's kind of cheating. Paralysis resistance. Water resistance. Do we have fire resistance? I'll watch this accessory just not roll it for some reason. I'll... What's my current? It's at 34. It's currently 34. Then with the 2 accessories, that'd be around another 30. And then with the armor, what's the armor roll? It's like, I have like lightning. Lightning's like 2.3. I know Chester was like slightly higher. But since I don't have like green gear, we don't have, what's it call it? Like max familiarity rolls. So these would be around like 2 or 3%, but the chest is like 4. 60 on, interesting, okay. With fire stop, that's enough to be. And does that stop burn stat? Well, I guess like fire stop would prevent the burn status also. Let's see. What was I doing? Wise prayer box, box. There's fire resist. Anything useful here? Melee damage versus poisoned enemy, because that's exactly what we need. Actually though, that might help when I think about it. And fire omamori. Let's see. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have poison, but you never know. It might be funny enough to work somehow. But in that case, an SS65. And then you have no more use it. Yep, I do. Is it possible to make tone for gun with imbue corruption? You could. 1 second. One second. I'm back. But yeah, Ryan, if you're trying to get like a tonfa gun with imbue corruption, you can't temper imbue purity or imbue corruption. You gotta get it as a drop. Or you gotta craft it. So no tempering, but you can craft it and get it. You can have 2 fire resist stats on the same piece of equipment. Yeah, but oh wait. Oh, that's what you're saying. I see. I had to scroll up a little bit. Honestly, I'm gonna I don't want to bash my head against Shibata just yet. I'm gonna do some side missions and then come back. So give me 1 second there. And I will... 1 second. Somebody's knocking on my door. 1 second.
ありがとね。頼まれてくれて。あたいはこういうのあんまり得意じゃないからさ。じゃ、行こうか。
Anyway, I'm back. Oh boy. Let me run back to the start. I was not ready for that ambush. Man, that sucked. But yeah, oh yeah, I can show him. I don't think I have an Omamori, but yeah, so you see here speak for like the normal Omamoris, they have like 4 already here without like any tempers. They have 4 across the board. For I think it's just for fire, water, lightning. It might have it for paralysis and poison as well, but I know for sure it has like 4, 4, 4. Never noticed. Yeah, it's not something that's really obvious, so it's one of those things that that's very easy to miss.
ごめんよ。ちょっと任せていいかい？まだけどね。まだいけるよ。
Where am I going? I'm so distracted. Okay, hold on. We're going down here. Hopefully not dying. Hopefully not dying. Okay. Wrong weapon. Don't want to fight the bird. I'll leave that to Suzuka. Grab this guy. Not too bad. 1 second. Almost see agility. What is this, blasphemy? Whoa. It's part of the new build identity. Basically, I have like a bigger, like a greater build in mind that's gonna use like heavy armor, 4 fists. So I'm basically like gearing the character towards that direction. So with like spears, I like to dash around and be hypermobile, but with fists, I mostly like to stay in front of the boss so I can opportunist. So not a lot of running, a lot of staying in the boss's face. So it doesn't need like the higher agility or like the dash speed or the dodge range. that the higher agility gives. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, that's about it. It's a different build philosophy compared to what I normally go with. Because normally I can't stand playing with B agility, but with this specific setup, it might be okay. And we'll just have to see and find out. Right, the grab, adorable. Okay. Surprisingly, she stopped him there. I don't have the key damage. Cool. That hurts. I should just speed Phantom with that silly grab he does. More bird. What's a struggle? Life drain, Yokai bully hit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Two faces of hospitality. But yeah, I'm gonna come back to Shibata towards the end of this region and give him another shake, another try. Because I didn't even know about this. 9 cells plus Makami is some pretty interesting synergy. I actually really like that. But yep, I'll try that after a bit. But now let's keep progressing. Uno momento. Once again, uno momento. I am back. So I saw on YouTube someone using tonfa with corruption. Oh, Ryan, if you're still there, like I said, you can't temper corruption or purity onto a weapon. It has to be crafted. So you have to craft it, or you can get it as a drop. But you can't temper it. It has to be like under those two very specific circumstances. And tonfa gun, yeah, you can craft Saratobi's gun sticks, which are gun tonfas. So they always come with tonfa gun rolled on them. And then with that, you can like spam craft until you get tonfa with imbue corruption. Otherwise, you just have to get a drop. Like get lucky drop weapon and have tonfa gun equipped. And the game will start dropping you a bunch of tonfa guns. Assuming you're that far in the game for it. Can you just temper gun tonfa on a corruption tonfa? I'm not sure actually if you can temper gun tonfa. It might be possible. I've actually never tried, but that might be possible as well. If you have like a corruption tonfa, you can try. No, I think he has been trying. I think Ryan has been trying. So it's not possible to temper on a crafted. I mean, I guess I can check. Hold on. I guess I can like very quickly Google. Can you? Let me see. Nioh to gun tonfa temper. Honestly, it looks like somebody did like very quickly. I googled it and I see somebody tempered tonfa gun with fabled umbrasite onto a corruption tonfa. So I guess that way, if you have like a corruption tonfa in that case, then you can just imbue tonfa gun. And hey, problem solved. They can definitely try it that way. Where did I die? Oh, okay. I need to pay attention. I feel like I got all the Kodama. Let me check. Just to be sure. Because I do not want to come back this way. Okay. Looks good. Let's go have a chat with Hanzo. Okay. Just has to double check. Yep. What's the point of this bridge? If you can just run past. Oh, didn't mean to dodge. Whoopsie doodle. This is not the right way. Have a nice chat with you. Or just snake them, no big deal.
この槍で貴様の首もらい受ける。覚悟とすばる。堀家の武名、ここで恥ずかしめるわけには。
That's fine. I'm fine.
またしても助けられる。道を外した友を切る。心苦しかろうが、それも友の役目じゃ。藤吉。何があろうとここまで。
Oh. Alright, let's see. don't think I'm missing anything. Wait. Right, cannon. Alright, so that should be everything.
徳川方は劣勢。ここで流れを変えねばならん。わしと忠勝殿は家康様と合
Let's
流し
see.
敵方の
This guy here.
大阪は誰にも登らせぬ。でも陶器汁を止めよ。頼んだぞ。
탄음다ぞ. Saw the Kodama. So apparently this Tokichiro does not have a Crusher title, so we won't try too hard on him. We'll just go ahead and roll him over without caring about getting hit. We can... No key. Just not allowed to get him in the corner with it. I guess we'll find out if he has a Crusher. Because that certainly was no damage. And of course, no... Of course it's... whatever. I'd complain, but no need. Let's just move on. No need to complain there. Let's see, what's the next map? Oh. Mr. Kappaman's on this map. I message from the deceased. Also, I wonder, 1 second. All right, let's see. Little heart there. What does the challenge entail? I can show you. Hold on. You can do exclamation challenge for like the written explanation, but basically no dodge. So basically none of this, none of these bad boys. But our way to survive are going to be from the skills, like, you know, tool set. So we got like defensive drop. Since we can't dodge, how do we avoid grabs? We avoid grabs by defensive drop. Ocean Zephyr doesn't have like even half the iframes of a normal dodge, but it will get us out of the way for certain attacks anyway. Archer's Impact has iframes on it, so we use that. And then Opportunist, which is like Royal Guard. Which, I mean, I think you played Nioh, so you probably know. But yeah, Opportunist. So basically surviving purely off the fists toolkit. Yeah, the challenge is getting Crusher title on all the bosses. And the Crusher titles, of course, if you don't know, is when you beat a boss without taking damage. So yeah, beat so-and-so boss without taking a hit. And so far that's been pretty doable, but there's been 2 bosses. I'm gonna come back and try to fight Shibata, but Shibata and Kasha leave like fire trolls on the ground. So it makes dealing with their movesets hard on top of, you know, the fire trolls and stuff. So I was thinking I'd use levitation. You see I got it equipped there. But levitation lasts like 15 seconds. It doesn't last long at all. So not super useful. But yeah, that's the basic idea. Wait, this is not. I think go this way for this map. I mean, I think either direction works. But couldn't. Wasn't ready for that. I couldn't get to low stance fast enough to defensive drop. Oh, brother. That could have went a lot better. Let's try this again. This time with less sucking. Alright, that sucked. Hey, congrats. Oh, I looked away. I looked away to read the message. But congrats, man. You really like the Magatsuki grace? It's a really good grace, especially for corruption. But yeah, what did you end up doing? Did you end up tempering Tonfa gun onto a weapon? Or did you craft it? Or craft, you know. What new game plus are you on? Because you can pair it with the Sari Tsuhiko set. Susanoo? Oh yeah, Susanoo's also... I think Susanoo is like the easier, or like the easiest choice, maybe. Like 7-piece Magatsuhi, 6-piece Susanoo. Or you can mix and match Sari Tsuhiko and Magatsuhi. Oop. I see you're on deaths too. You're at the scary part of Nioh. The deaths can be kind of crazy. The first 5 floors are pretty decent, and then the next 5, nothing too crazy. But then after that, it gets a bit crazy. So wish you luck. Does the Maga set a solid grace for the deaths? Yep, it is. Absolutely solid. Of course he jumps when I use Gozuki there. Oops. Didn't mean to dodge there. I need to dial back in. Well, you mentioned Susanoo, so if you have that set, that's probably like one of the better, well not probably, it definitely is one of the better choices. So to keep it simple, if you have that, absolutely just go with that. Alright. Let's shoot that guy in the face. This guy too. Man, I dislike this grapple. What a tag team. What a dynamic duo. But yeah, Susanoo's totally fine. Where is he going? He just vanishes. Like a ghost. Kinda rude to put your whole hand through somebody's face. Let's see, February. Okay. All right. Let's see. That hurts for some reason. Never understood what the crystals. What the crystals were meant to do lore-wise. Not necessarily lore-wise, but like mechanics-wise on the stage. Like, what are they doing? Good. Amazing start. Amazing start. Time for a little Beyond Infinity. Actually, maybe not. No, it's time for a little Beyond Infinity. Or not. Again. Good job, Mumio. Didn't get him fast enough. What do I pay you for? Mumio. Yeah, this work. Wait, why can't I yokai shift? Wait a minute. Was it not... Was the meter not full? Or... What happened there? I wanted to yokai shift, but... The meter says... No, meter says it was full. But I guess I didn't shift there. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, so I am back. Well, I don't have to fight this guy again. I just need to get back to where I was with the weasel. know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Or not? There. Can I grapple the... Of course I can't. He doesn't even care. Let's see. I think I'm missing all the Kodama here. When I think about it. Too early. Let's see. Locked. Nope, not locked. Wait a minute. Where does this go? Kisarigama. Could be worse, I guess. Didn't get this guy. I didn't get any of them. Didn't grab this Kodama. I think... Oh. Nice. What's the fastest way back? I think I have to go all the way around. Here and there, and... Honestly, I think this might be the only Kodama I missed. And he's scared. Luckily, I didn't fall. Such accuracy. I think it's 30. Let's see. I want to say I got all of them. I feel like I might have missed one. Whatever. We'll find out the hard way. First, let's fight this guy. Best boss in the game incoming. We can just disagree. We can agree to disagree. Oops, didn't mean to dodge there. Whatever. It's the start of the fight. No harm done. I think for him, be Jason Momoa. Oh, you mean after this boss? Interesting. That wasn't very interesting. It's my scampus. Same, brother. I know he's got a crush title for sure. I just don't think he does. I think he does. But I'm not gonna aim for it here. I'll aim for it in like the proper 1v1. Because I also don't feel like dealing with this water portal or puddle for now. It's the Shibata issue that I have. But I think we have a solution for the Shibata problem, which is probably the same solution here. Because yeah, those portals are gonna be a pain to like no hit. Because it's already a problem. Let's see, let's see. It makes lightning gas extremely easy. Oh, I believe it. Wrong soul core. I'm on the wrong guardian spirit list. Whoa. Alright. I thought I could just bully him around, but I think he's the bigger bully. So this might not be as feasible a solution. I'll have to actually put some thought into what I do. Let's try it again. Of course. What's a guy? Okay, that's fine.
終わったよね。なんとか上がってこれたけど、ちょっと足をやっちゃったみたい。あのバカが。私はずっとあやかしは全て彼って教えられてきた。あいつやめなかって。
Cough, cough. I really don't want to fight out here. Let me just hit the guitar guy. And then book it. Wait, let me grab that also. Then book it. Boshi Crusher will be fine. Nah, I have Gyuki, Daidara, and Osakabe on like an ignore list for the challenge. I will give it a shot though. I got Crusher on Gyuki when I wasn't expecting it. So I'll definitely try for Daidara. It's honestly, Daidara doesn't seem too terrible. Might be dead. I am dead. But yeah, Daidara might be possible without me pulling my hair out. Osakabe, I don't think so. Gyuki was a surprise though. Didn't suspect that. It's your favorite boss because you can just will monk him. Really, is will monk that? Surprisingly, I actually haven't tried will monk against Daidara. I can give that a try. I can try a few things actually. Like, I'm not against trying. But my greater concern is no one wants to see me repeat a boss for like 3 hours. I don't think I have that kind of... I don't think people are that interested. I think people start to zone out after like 20 minutes of dying, or maybe like 30 minutes. Or not even necessarily dying, but failing the run. So that's my only concern. But I'll still be right back. 1 second, let me go grab something. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Did I grab this Kodama? I'm not sure. I see a Kappa. But yeah, I'll definitely give the fire monk a try. Cause one, that sounds hilarious. And I'll be sure to equip the lantern. Maybe I should equip both. We'll see how it goes. The red spider lily. And the lantern plant. Let me see, how many Kodama am I missing? I should just be missing the one. Let's check. 5 out of 6 Kodama. Nice. Love to see it. And I know exactly where the last one's at. Good old snake. Okay, forgot about Boulder. Terrifying, terrifying. I made it. Actually terrifying. Nice. Alright. This guy says Will Monk's pretty great. Wonder who gave him that idea. Let's see. We can grab Epon just because. Anima Charge, Dark Realm, and Unscathed, that's fine. And then we do. Watch me not have. Okay, I do. I was gonna say, watch me not have a Wheel Monk. But hey, there we go. Let's see how much. 100k for the next level. Because now I'm super curious. How far am I from Arch Yokai Talisman while I'm at it? Action, Arch Yokai. Not that I even have the slots for it. But let's give it a try. Let's just see what it's about. Honestly, not terrible. Yep. Somehow, the first one didn't land. Ah, even better. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. I need him to... Actually, let's see. I like this. Okay, I think I'm... We'll see. Go between... Yeah, I saw. Let's see. I messed it up a little bit there. Messed it up. Uh-oh. Messed it up. Yeah, definitely actually really possible. Actually very possible. Because the first time I tried it, it was okay, but then the second time I tried it, it did a lot, and that was because I was like hitting multiple fingers at once. Not so great that time. There you go. That one was a lot better. A dedicated yokai ability. I believe it. Wool Monk is even more balanced than I realized. Let me see. 'Cause I don't know if I got it or not. I might not have. I might have missed it. Nope, no crusher. I guess he hit me at some point. This is disgusting, sir. Absolutely amazing. Cool stuff. So actually very, very possible to crusher. Oops. I just do this, make things easier. Nope. I've never tried to harness the power of Will Monk to this extent. It's disgusting, sir. I'll do this again. Right. I guess he's up here. Cough, cough. I'll take it. I don't know how I didn't get Crusher title last time. But just to make sure that I get it, let me shift and be on my way. Hilarious. Nioh and chill. I like it. That'll be next stream's title. It'll be even more chill than this. It won't be a challenge run. It'll be something. I don't know. Maybe I'll like open it up for co-op or something. We don't need to watch this. Maybe a co-op stream day. There's something really not all that crazy or serious. Maybe I can like go over techniques or just explain mechanics or whatever if people got questions. Because this challenge is actually like unexpectedly, well, it's not super crazy. It was a lot harder than I was expecting. And I expected it to be hard. Strong bond, one who lives in shadows. The only problem is the elemental bosses. Yeah, the chip damage is nasty. It's a lot nastier than I was expecting. Like I'm about to fight Shuten, and I'm pretty good about fighting him. Like in general, he's literally my favorite boss. But with the chip damage from fire, it might be a bit tougher. And I'm expecting to breeze through him, but I mean, I guess we'll see. Like I do have the anti-fire setup. All things considered, I do have like a failsafe there. Oh, okay. That's on me. Shooting is fine, but in a depth, he's a complete menace. So much HP and everything one shots. But that's why I'm good at fighting. Cause I'm used to the one shots. He might be the boss I fought the most. And I mean like willingly fought, like not because I got stuck on him dying. But yeah, I'm pretty experienced against at least the DLC shooting. That hurts. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Oh, almost came back and died instantly. That would have been on brand, I guess. Oh, that was close. Nice. You get to take a swim also. You also get to take a swim. That's kind of funny. I can unequip these. I could put levitation back. It should, but the problem with levitation right now is that it barely lasts 10 seconds. Well, let's see, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So that's about maybe 20 seconds. It basically doesn't last long enough. I would have to keep reapplying it. And reapplying it during battle is very dangerous, especially with some bosses. Wait. Oh, I didn't put the stone in the tree. Or, not the tree, the statue. Gotta knock over the tree to get to the statue. But yeah, currently levitation doesn't last long at all. And so I was using it during Shibata. But very quickly, it ran out, and then I was taking fire damage again. So very, very unfortunate. So 1 second. Anyway. This is fine. Like, why did the miner fall over? Not that I'm complaining. Let's see. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. 1 second. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Alright, so something very serious came up, and I'm going to have to call it. So, yeah, sorry. Let's see. Very unfortunate.